Oh, did you ping the stream, by the way, in announcements?
I just started it. I'm trying to get...
Okay.
I'll have to wait like a minute though, Loki. So the like.
No, we're not on live yet, right? We're not
We
live.
are live. We are live.
Oh, shit.
We're live. The delay is just catching up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks like it wants
Seems
to
like-
go, but I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Hmm?
It's finally live. Okay.
Okay. Both teams are going for double initiator, it looks like, if Ryan Butler gets in breach here.
Oh, I hate double initiator. I hate the OPZ stuff where they just choose comps that are just not optimized, but they still win. So, you know.
Because they're usually better at aiming than most. Cypher is kind of interesting, though. I think I've ever seen a Cypher on a Fracture.
Yeah, you know, the Cypher pick is something that I've kind of seen phasing out little by little, but on this map especially, I think it's really, really good because usually the spacing is at a point where the Neon or the other duelist is so far ahead that Cypher just ends up capitalizing anyway, because, you know, this is one of the few trips where the kill trips actually, you know, do work quite well.
Yeah.
And for some
Looks like
reason,
they're going.
half of the overlays don't work somehow.
Oh, again? I mean, that happened last time. It might be a bug with the thing.
It worked in the custom,
Ooh, looks
but
like we're going to be seeing a pretty good fight here on Arcade.
yeah, already just straight into the action.
Yeah.
Walking down, actually gets the first. Azuro gets the second. Following up, have to back off the space. Actually, Killjoy's behind, lurking up.
Oh, he gets one on the rope.
Recalling my bot.
Cup gold. Back to walk straight into this guy's crosshair. Boom, clean headshot. Straight off rip. Now they have sight. John Port gonna get this plan off.
Still going to be a 2v4, though.
Yeah, still dangerous. Make no mistake.
One enemy remaining.
Zero gets the third, actually. This guy's first round in this tournament. He's popping off. John Port finds the mid-air classic. A little bit of an anticlimactic finish, but Manny ends up closing it out. Gets one step closer to the breach hole. First round will go 0G Comet's way. Maybe a sign of things to come. Who knows?
Who picked this map again?
This is 0G Comet's map pick.
Okay.
I forgot to turn the overlay off, so I'm just gonna have to turn the overlay off for this map.
It's all good. Kind of looks like Dirgy wants to fight towards A main here. Might be a perfect read.
Sun comes out, but Azuro gets a lot of damage onto Olympian. Ends up falling, gets the second actually. OPZ are forced to fall off of this line. Brimstone picks up the orb. One step closer. Fade goes in. Completely clears out drop. While on the other side, somehow Kaden has fallen to Espeon. This side anchor knows where John Pork is.
One
Here's him
enemy
backing
remaining.
off while Snorlax finds Ryan Butlord. John Pork grabs the orb. Approach is coming. Neon sprinting around. Just trying to find this extra orb. Movement is definitely clean. Seems that he spotted out John Pork. Stun comes through but wasn't hatched. This guy's just on the run. C's doesn't catch him, but finally Azuro puts an end to the madness.
Flawless round.
Flawless round. OPZ getting that economy good. Good off the bat. Running this pretty basic comp. Scan initiator, neon, breach. Type of stuff that you'd see in 2023, 2024. Nothing bad, it's tried and tested, but there are definitely other options. Both of these teams seem to go for a very traditional approach. The way we're about to see a huge fight out of A, and actually the only person over on A is Caden. Killjoy. Going to have to contend against 3 members. Gets stunned out, and Azuro finds the first kill. It's a very well-timed push. We'll find the first pick off of this. Fade Eye goes out into A main. Fade thinks it's clear. Actually, there's an approach coming over to A, and it looks like OPZ want to fake over towards B and actually go A. But it's not going to work. Cam is shot, but Zero-G Comet are still on this site. Comet very suspicious, and Azuro walks into John
Spike
Pork
down
sleeping
A.
at the wheel. Now Ryan Butlord is in this corner, but Azuro's completely sussed him out. Cup Gold has found all I need somehow, but he goes straight by it. Ryan Butlord finds Azuro. Wall goes up. They're going to have a pre-plant here.
One enemy remaining.
Snorlax gets that though.
Snorlax finds Ryan Butlord. It's much needed damage. Espeon finds Olympian. 3-0 start for Comet.
Wow.
That's the type of stuff that you need to see here. You're going to contend against a team like OPZ.
100%. I think if they can get the momentum rolling, I think Zero-G, I mean, they already had a real chance before this, but
Comet are going to have
look
not even a chance. They're going to have an absolute guarantee if they keep going at this pace.
100%. They're about to fight B, actually.
It looks like these Zero-G Comet fights have just been absolutely incredible. They're not even fighting in the numbers. They're finding the lurk pretty much every time. I forgot to turn cheats off. It's okay. It wasn't used.
They got the wrong read, it seems. They went B when everyone else is going A.
We're on the A site. We're on the site now. Snorlax finds Caden.
Judge might be deadly.
John Pork. Ornodia with the judge. Perfectly timed. Get in, get out maneuver. Neon pops the ultimate, deems it necessary. Finds the first. Cup Gold puts Ornodia in his place while Heaven, Ryan Butlord, absolutely crushed by many. Only one left. All I need with the Molly. Sends it out. Might end up getting one here. Tap on the spike. Molly didn't land. Azuro in the smoke with a shorty and finds all I need. Cup Gold gets to defuse one step closer to the ultimate. Man, he has been absolutely incredible so far. 6 out of 8 ult orbs, 2 away. They've been snowballing really well, that's for sure.
Did that Brimstone Molly actually end up hitting?
No, I don't think it did. I think it missed. It was just short or something.
Go, go, go.
4-0 start. OPZ. Maybe the time has come for them to face the fact that not practicing might just be the reason they are eliminated. It's still early. And OPZ this round looked like they have the correct read. I goes out, information in arcade found. Now the fight goes out over towards B main, while on the other side of the map, OPZ are speeding up onto A. They seem to have the read. Only one on site. Actually caught out by the wire, and Espeon wasn't even looking, didn't have time to react. Oh, shots are rough, but still finds Ryan Butlord. Cup Gold finds Onadia on site. John Port gets the bomb down, has the read on him. John Port, the wallbang to find Cup Gold. He's low, but it's a kill regardless. Caden on the other side of the map for some reason, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, flank's coming, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Shots come out, stunned up. John Pork has to contend with the other team, and he's full blind dueling, and Caden might just be the reason this round is salvation, but Manny, make sure that there's no chance for for Salvation. 5-0 start for Comet. OPZ have no answers. It's Comet's map pick, sure, but OPZ just looked entirely out of touch with the way that this map is supposed to be played. The reads are just so simple over and over. 5-man hit, 5-man hit, 4-man hit, maybe leave a lurk on the other side of the map. Pray that he doesn't get caught out by Comet fighting out. You can tell by Comet chose this map. They're definitely good at it. Calling is pretty simple as well. Choose a side, fight it. Retake the other side. The retakes have been absolutely deadly. It's mostly down to this Breach and Neon combo so far. Kaden, the lurk, forced to play so far out at this point. And honestly, it might just be the right read. Here's the orb being taken, sees the stun, knows that they're fighting. Knows that his team have a chance if they just make sure that Comet can't flood out of drop, and Azuro finds Kaden as he tries to take the timing. Unbeknownst to him, people still on the line. Cup Gold is now hiding in heaven, but Onadia has the correct read. Fighting out into spawn, but Espion finds Onadia. Trades or even Azuro finds John Pork on site. Spike is down. All I need, sitting in heaven, a familiar story, a tale old as time. Shots whiffed. Man, he finds the round. 6-0 start for Cup Gold. For 0 G Comet. Yeah, for Cup Gold specifically. It's all Cup Gold.
Yep, exactly. Wow, this is pretty impressive though from 0 G. Momentum's definitely on their side for this. We got a timeout coming in. I mean, honestly,
after this, can you pause timer?
Yeah. I got you. I think, honestly, though, OPZ might find salvation in, like, these ults, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. These ultimates are going to have to be the make or break, and obviously they can't all in on an eco round because then that has the chance of going south. But honestly, after this eco round, they may have the chance to string some rounds together. Get 4, get 5, and then you're on defense, and then we can see what ideas you have from there. These ultimates are gonna have to be used well, though. They've had the breach ult, been sitting on it for a while.
Same with Teo. Oh, you said pause right after this, right?
Yeah, it's like pause.
Okay.
And then type it in chat.
Oh, okay. This one just beat me to it.
Alright. Looks like we're ready.
Honestly, I think that OPZ might have the better ult characters for this.
I think so as well. I think that the OPC comp is crazy good for this map because of the ultimates. I don't think that these characters necessarily are a better composition in general, but I do think that the ultimates definitely flow better on this map.
Yeah.
Mainly because of the Teo. Like, obviously Fade ult is going to be good in any situation, but this is one of the better maps for the Teo ult just because of the long channels that you can send it through. Basically, all of the mains drop arcade. I goes out, completely clears arcade, and actually Comet are clearing out north side, while from south side B main.
You should run.
Or not even south side, they're getting this underside space grabbing this attacker Killjoy down. Azura finds the first pick onto Ryan Butlord. Now just holding, watching. And you know this Killjoy ult's going off, but OPZ haven't found much space. They're just now getting onto site, and Comet are going to be in the perfect spot to retake. Cypher ultimate goes out as well. Extra information on top of it.
Face your fear!
Fado goes out. It's a little bit desperate.
Who come in from main? I think they might be able to get a good.
Caden finds two actually. Espeon sits Onadia down. Snorlax pushing straight out of the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Gets picked off. Many puts an end to the round. I mean, Fatal invested, but it's worth the round win. On the other side, a Killjoy ultimate all for nothing. And Comet are actually going to be pretty starved for ultimates for just a little bit. 3 away from the Breach, 1 away from the Neon. They have the Brimstone on the other side. OPZ have 4 out of 5 ultimates. In fact, they've just been sitting on the ultimates. They've just been doing nothing with these.
I think they're definitely gonna have to use these sometime soon if they want to get around. But
right, and
I mean, they also...
OPZ are kind of crumbling a little bit in terms of this ult usage. It reminds me of Paper X during the Grand Finals of Santiago, but OPZ definitely aren't bad. This isn't going to tell the full story until we see the rest of the maps.
Yeah.
Now all I need, holding with this pistol, knows that they're fighting out B, and of course they're not just going to stop off of a little bit of contact. No, Azura swings straight out, finds all I need. Olympian with the knife out, walks straight into Cup Gold, already down by 2. Fade Dog goes out, know their underside. Breach damage to hold them off, but Cup Gold's just swinging, still finds Ryan Butlord. John Pork holding, but decides to fall off, try and regroup. Caden finds a 0 somehow, but is picked off by Snorlax. John Pork gets a nice shot onto Snorlax, put it down to a 1 versus 3. Cup Gold is low, but you would have to pull off absolute heroics. Espeon anchoring on the A site to win Arcade. You have the spike, you have a rifle, no shield. You just have to slow down now. Work the map, find an option, find an opening. Your best bet, as of right now, is going to be picking off this anchor on the A site. However, Espeon is playing all the way in spawn, making sure that find anything. John Pork taking an engagement with Manny in heaven. Teo Missile goes out just to hold them off for a little bit, but Cup Gold is already out of heaven. In fact, there's a crossfire. John Pork is going to have to contend to, and he cannot. Espeon finds the headshot, 8-0 for Comet.
Another round down for OPZ. I mean, it's 8-0. You might want to start putting these ults up, in my opinion.
Right, I mean, as the round count ticks up for Comet and stays the same for OPZ. Eco was good, definitely a lot of damage, but now you have 4 ultimates, and you have to make something work. You need rounds here, 4 rounds at minimum. Any less, and you're out of the map. I think that OPZ know that. Pressure's on them. Onadia, usually a calm, cool, collected duelist, folding a little bit, walking with his knife out. Can goes through. They know where they are. Azura swings straight off of a perfect stun.
It's just so oppressive.
Caden finds Espeon in return. Puts it down to a 4 versus 4. You're going to need that. Another Killjoy ultimate. Caden has definitely been a highlight. Onadia hears him. Azura clearing this corner. Knows the number. No, he does not. Walks straight into Onadia. Stun comes out. Not even going to want to re-peek though. Just falls back. Plays with the number advantage. Definitely an intelligent player. Caden is dropped. We'll hear the noise, but 1 HP. Not going to be able to do much while 3 are in a main. Probably prepared to use some of these ultimates. You have the Breach. You have the Teo. Onadia, this first line of contact gets taken down. Cup Gold folds Onadia. And now Killjoy ultimate goes out and Brimstone isn't fast enough, but Manny is pushing straight through and Snorlax finds John Pork as well. Cup Gold, the last one left to contend. On site, know where Ryan Butlord is. Flash goes out, finds the first, finds the second. Ryan Butlord is incredible. Pulls off heroics for OPZ to find their first round. Is that what it takes to get a round against Comet? 2 big ultimates and all I need Ryan Butlord pulling off heroics. That's impressive. It almost makes you forget the round count. That's something that you would see out of a player who's up by 4 or 5, but I guess pressure makes diamonds for all I need.
OPZ might actually have a good read here. They're going into the weaker site.
Gotta go.
But,
OPZ Gonna have to contend against Espion's trips first. Brimstone ultimate goes out, but it's a misread for sure. Ooh, Espion in the open. John Port catches him. Is caught out, I mean. Cuppool now with an Odin in this position. Can get a good spam out. However, you've already used your scan. Azuro's in a bad position.
Fight.
They're about to fight out. A perfect flash. Onadia finds Ryan Butlord.
One enemy remaining.
Caden finds Cuppool, but Manny finds two!
Down.
It would have to be heroics again for the breach player, and actually the ultimate goes out. Manny wants it bad, finds the third. Can you find one more? Manny versus Caden. You have the spike, flash goes out, and Caden finds Manny. Oh, a string of events that's hard to follow, but it results in OPZ finding a second round. And again, it takes individual mechanics popping off for OPZ to find anything. But it works. It works again. And now OPZ are gonna have to do it a third time.
Yes, back-to-back like hero plays to get him rounds. I mean, it's been working, but I wonder if it's gonna be able to get them 4.
Yeah.
Got a good read again though.
Yeah, I mean, Caden stunned up again. He's been in this position before, albeit on the other side. Neon goes out, but Caden, oh, that's the whiff of the tournament. Never mind, snaps onto one, still gets a even trade. Ryan Butlord has the read, holding the stun out. Cup Gold actually finds him though. And now Cup Gold sends his ultimate out. Teo as well. Azuro stunned up to fight for space right now, and OPZ are coming out on top slowly but surely. Gunport blinded up. Onadia tries to get heroics, but Manny finds 2. This guy has been a highlight player. And Comet puts an end to OPZ's string of rounds with that. All the ultimates off the table. Only one left, Onadia with the Neon ultimate. Everything else used in this vicious struggle for space taking place in and around Arcade. It's definitely fun to watch these two teams try and make use of the tools at hand. Manny actually didn't even let Azuro find any kills with the Neon ultimate before he popped 2 in the head. 14-2 right now already, about to find a 3rd breach ultimate. This guy's playing in a high caliber mode right now. I know where he wants to go.
0G has OPZ's number at this point on this map.
Yeah, and yet again, Caden is being crunched on. He's being punished for these aggressive lurks. And they're not even aggressive. He hasn't been aggressive for rounds. He's being passive now, but finds the burst, the whiff. Oh, that's rough to watch, Azuro.
I'm out of here.
Espion tries to take a pot shot, but is sat down by Ryan Butlord. A little bit of a punish. 3-3. 2 low players on either side.
0G could be OPZ there though. That would make
About
something
it.
interesting.
Coming through drop. They're gonna hear this now. Door goes up. 2 sitting in drop. Cup Gold anchoring B. They're pinging it out now. Pings going in and around the sands and heaven in their spawn. And OPZ actually make the right choice. The calling is good on this one. They're gonna wrap all the way back through south side, through their spawn. Cup Gold is gonna have to pick off 1 or 2 or even 3 if he can.
They're going back to A actually.
OPZ are
Seems.
reading this perfectly.
30 seconds left.
But Comet haven't budged. They're still playing undropped. Olympian actually gets blinded out, but the ultimate comes through.
Cuckold
Now
has the perfect
Manny,
flank for them.
oh, Manny has the perfect ultimate. He's gonna activate it right as it goes down, and the timing is perfect. Gets the breach damage as well. This might just get one. Gets one. Yeah, Manny and Cup Gold ending the round. Olympian, only one left. You know there's one drop. You know there's one main. What are you gonna do, Olympian? Oh, and there's nothing left to do but just hide and try and play for your life. But even that is eventually lost. Snorlax allows Comet to bring it 10-2 in the half. That's OPZ. That's the OPZ who beat HNL last game. That's the OPZ who looked so good last game. What happened, OPZ?
I mean, I certainly wish I played against this
pause the
OPZ.
timer.
Oh yes, I will do that. I mean, I certainly wish that I faced this OPZ, to be honest. But we'll see if OPZ can't get themselves some more in the defense half.
Right, I mean, you got eliminated by this team, man. At least what they
Yeah.
can do is perform well so it's not in vain, you know? But if they go
Yeah,
out looking
please.
like this, I imagine you just feel bad because this is not a team that deserves to be in the top 3 right now. OPZ do not look like a top 3 team. And this may be map dependent. I'm not going to have another what's it called situation where I'm sat here flaming a team for no reason. OPZ are an incredible team, but their fracture looks undrilled and sloppy. I just would like to see the rest of the games. I want to know what's going to happen
fair,
next.
though, it is Zero G's map pick. We could see OPZ, even if they lose out on this map, they come back in the next map. But again, the momentum that Zero G is gonna have, honestly, could make or break this like next map. Honestly.
Azumi, you need to be the one to unpause it. I can't lie. I can't. Or I can, but I don't want to ruin the stream.
I thought you had a timer. My bad.
Oh no, I don't. No, Azumi has a timer. I think, maybe.
I think actually, Zero G is gonna have like a really good read for this round. They're going into the site with just Kaden right there.
Yeah, I mean, Zero G
Others are
have
stacked.
the perfect read. They want to do a B hit through Garage. Kaden is anchoring B, but it's going to be rough against... Okay, Zero G Comet actually playing it slow. This is smart.
Wow.
There's a 3-man wrap coming out from A, and now Zero G Comet decides to explode out onto the side. Let's see what you can do, Kaden. Gonna have to go big or go home, and oh, you almost go home, but all I need saves your skin. Azura finds 1, but it's not gonna be enough. 2 versus 3 in favor of OPZ. Something that I haven't said in a while.
Wow.
John Ford, perfect
Manny
ability
out.
to flush Manny out. All I need now knows where one is. Playing around this box ever so carefully. Wall bangs come out. Espion almost finds all I need, but somehow doesn't manage to find it. OPZ take the pistol round. 1-1 for pistols, 10-3 in the round count. OPZ needed this pistol. Not only did they need this pistol, but without it, they would have been doomed.
Yes, I agree. I think definitely it's gonna be really, really hard for OPZ considering there's 7 rounds down. But if they can just keep stringing rounds together like that, I think they could possibly come back. I won't jinx anything, but defense.
No,
at
don't
least
even
in my
be scared of
opinion-
jinxing, man. If they string rounds together like this and keep snowballing, yeah, they have it at 100%. An Olympian actually with the shotgun up close, this could go dangerously wrong if you get cleared out. And if they get this shotgun, you know exactly what's going to happen. Instead, the scans come out, utility's there, but there's no follow-up. Zero G Comet are stalled out by some good utility. Espion caught up by John Pork looking through. Drop Azuro out with a shotgun, and actually Cup Gold with the classic finds 2, working off of his teammate's damage. John Pork, they know where you are. Stun goes out. Find Cup Gold. 2 more to 10.
They're actually
10-2.
making a high-low here.
Oh, all I need, the whiffs. Oh, it's unbearable, but finds it in the end, and there's only 1 left. Snorlax, you're gonna have to go big or go home. And instead of those options, he chooses to go back to B. Clearing angles that he doesn't have time to clear. Grabs the ultimate. A little bit of min-maxing here. It's definitely smart. It looks like he wants to loop back around the garage and find another ultimate, you know? This is something very small that I see good teams doing. Min-maxing these orbs just to make sure that Snorlax gets his ultimate, you know, maybe 1
30
round
seconds left.
earlier than he would have. 1 less ult orb you have to pick up. In
Especially
fact,
on Fracture. It's definitely the thing to do.
now he's gonna go back to drop. Oh no, this is impressive.
He's getting all the orbs.
Oh, it's too perfect. But now the timer's
the one-
ticking
10
down.
seconds
All I need might be the one to catch him. No, all I need manages to let him onto site. Plant goes through, but all I need finds him in the end. That's the round over. All I need is 2 away from his Brimstone ultimate. 10-4. Zero G Comet now. Gonna buy up. OPC obviously still dangerous. The shotguns are doing work in A main.
I think this Brimble is gonna be like crucial for OPZ because they're 2 off of it already, 2 rounds in. I definitely think they're gonna need to get that up.
Yeah, 100%. Like
The
a
right
Zero's
read
going right through and actually finds John Bork. That's an early kill that OPZ
Operator.
could not afford. Oh, Olympian misses the headshot. Barely, but it's still a miss.
Zero's very low though.
Gonna do the smart thing and just try and play for his life. Try and get a one and done. And has the read, gets one, gets the second. A Zero is incredible!
Last player standing.
Snorlax finds the kill into all I need. Ryan Butler left in a 1 versus 3. You've done it before, but you would have to do it again if you want to close out OPZ's bonus round. Spam goes through, not going to find anything, and Ryan Butler chooses instead to fall off and save his gun. Playing it smart, not any fun to watch. Actually, Cup Gold is re-exploring, has the read. Somehow, Cup Gold doesn't see him. You've given this guy a free kill. Oh, Snorlax finds Ryan Butler. It's rough to watch, but it's over.
I think he was trying to
11-4.
get the operator there actually.
Looked like it. Definitely. I don't know how Cup Gold didn't see him, and I don't know how he didn't see the other.
Must have been timing, I'm guessing. Seems like they want to fight towards the north side of the map though. Also, another good read. I mean, Zero G has gotten nothing but good reads this whole game, it feels like.
Pretty much.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
But this time it might be a little bit rough. They're going towards the site stacked with Killjoy Utility and the Brimstone Stall. Eye goes out.
Go, go, go.
Funds
Going
them
up
through.
heaven.
Azura with the judge straight into all I need. Finds the kill in heaven. Now you have players on site. Kaden, what can you do, man? Show us something. Fending off utility one by one. Finds the second. Finds the third!
Remaining.
Kaden is doing heroics on site! And John Bork closes it out! Kaden! What was that? And where have you been?
Remember, bullets hurt.
Zero G Comet!
Gosh.
Their defense was so suppressive that Kaden didn't even have a chance to show what he could do. But there he is! There's the man that put H&L in the dirt. There's the Sentinel player that we know so much about. Sorry, Poke.
I'm out of here.
Feels like a call out, but
No hate, I'm sorry. It's like Kaden on site, 1, 2, 3 in quick succession with the headshots.
another good read though, but it is Caden, so we'll see if he can't get
after
something out of
last
this.
round, what would you rather do? Run into a 3-stack, run into Kaden? The answer isn't so clear. Olympian,
Basically
straight
the same
into
thing.
spawn. Looks like the rotate's coming through, but Spike is still over towards A. This is a very elaborate fake from Zero G Comet based off of rounds upon rounds of conditioning. But despite all of that, OPZ doesn't move a muscle.
Still got 3 stacked on A. This is gonna be
Right?
stacked side to hip, sure.
Side hit's about to come through. Wall goes out. Damage as well. A little bit of delay. John Pork's just jumping through a smoke. Pops the ultimate, actually. Even a Brimstone ultimate on top of a Zero to try and find
All
the
of
kill.
OPZ is here.
Cup Gold's on site. You're going to have to do something about this guy. Fatal comes out. This is dangerous, but John Pork sits it down before it can become a threat. There's 2 in drop. You don't know where they are. Smoke fades. Spike down on site. Breach damage comes through. Stunned up Espeon and Manny.
30 seconds
Have
left.
to play around each other. May even choose to back off and save. OPZ are going to be happy with that. Money's not exactly good. After this round, it may well be. But Manny's sticking around just a little bit longer. Maybe he wants that one ult orb. And there it is.
When he
Yep,
gets it.
after that, immediately backs
10
out.
seconds
That's a
left.
breach ultimate starting for the next round.
Yeah. I mean, Zero G,
Right there.
to be honest, can definitely afford to lose a few rounds here. It's just a matter of if they can get that momentum back up and rolling even after, like, losing several in a row. But we'll have to see what they can get out of this.
Right. Getting a very good angle of drop right here from Froggy Bid.
Let's see this. Ah, yes. This is great.
Shout out.
Ooh, I think they actually have the wrong read.
Shout out Nighttime Esport, by the way. This is my ghost.
W. Going towards the stack site this round.
Yeah, and for once they actually have the wrong read. Stun comes out. Allies as well. A little bit of stall done. Cup Gold dogs this corner, finds Onadia. Breach stun as well comes out. A zero
Fast.
gaining space quickly, but there's two on site that you're gonna have to deal with. Seize comes out, Eye as well. Brimstone ultimate rains down hell on Onadia. John Pork finds two! One with the ult, one with the Phantom.
Got the spike.
Spike down in a main. Espion's
2v3.
in drop. 2 versus 3, dust settles. Reset happens. Caden now over towards B. A little bit of suspicion, but still 2 are on the A side. In spawn, not gonna budge. Drone comes out. Espion, you can't get caught by this. Seems to know what's going on, however. Plant will come through. John Park pings it
Spike
out, knows what's
planted.
going on. No more utility. Camera for Espion, a couple cages of wire. That's about all. 3 for OPZ versus 2 for 0G Comet. This should be a done round, however, utility is running low after the death settled from previous. Molly comes out, it's repressive, sure. 140 onto 1, Phantom headshot hits. Caden finds one, 1 versus 1. Espion is caught out by All I Need, and that's the round. Over, done. 12-6 in favor of 0G Comet.
It got really close there. To be honest, towards the beginning of that round, I was just, like, watching it, and it was just so hard to see anything, but then we come out of it and 5 people are dead.
Yeah.
I mean, won't say anything too early, but OPZ are definitely stringing these rounds together.
Yeah, this one's rough.
Yeah.
But
I think the way they're going to be able to stop this, like, comeback, honestly, for 0G, I think they're going to have to play, like, yeah, see what they're doing right now.
let's play a little bit up. All I Need now in a trap
I'm outta here.
position. Coming off of contact, but Caden doesn't even need to get contact before he finds the first. Stun comes out, Many catches 1, but Caden again with the headshot. And now 3 on site entering in. It's a Killjoy ultimate in heaven that Caden's considering popping, but wants to wait just a bit. Damage comes through as well. Cup Gold finds Caden somehow. That's the ultimate down. Olympian getting caught out by this wire, decides not to flank.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down. 3v3.
Dog comes out in return. Ryan Butler flashes to get this retake up and going. Seize comes out. Not good. No good. Doesn't catch anyone. Olympian in turn catches the headshot on the Cup Gold. Molly comes through. Espion finds one.
enemy remaining.
Dorlax finds one as well.
Last player
Ryan Butler
standing.
gonna have to contend against Espion. Now what can you do? Show us what we saw so much of. And it won't happen. Ryan Butler puts Espion in the dirt. It's an 8th round. OPZ playing exactly how you should in that position. It's strong. And OPZ are still OPZ, even despite the round count.
Yeah, see, now I definitely feel better about losing to OPZ after they've been able to bring this back. Almost.
And still at least 2 more maps to go, if not a 5-map thriller. 0G
Yeah,
Comet, no
this is-
stranger to 5-map bangers, that's for sure. Now in spawn, 5-man for OPZ, for Comet, sorry.
Might
Hit
be the
behind
wrong read,
smoke.
but-
I
There.
mean, this is definitely how you take control, but Comet aren't budging. Oh, what are you gonna do? Guys, don't walk through the smoke. 5 on top of the other. Cup Gold finds 2. Snorlax finds a 3rd. Espion, spam damage straight to the side. Now Caden is left in 1 versus 4. Ultimate comes out. They know where you are, Caden. What can you do, man? Had to be heroics. Last time you were in this
Definitely
position, you went big. This time, you'll have to do it again. Walk straight into the smoke. Manny finds
Oh, wow.
Caden before he can even try and do anything. 12 rounds, that's match point for Comet.
Huge fight on the A main there. I mean, they walked into the smoke. I guess maybe they weren't expecting, like, all of them to just be sitting out there ready to fight. Because did they flash through the smoke? I'm not sure if I saw that.
They did not, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think they were like expecting the whole team to be there.
It's like they're gonna do the same thing again. Dog comes out. Comet, reasons. Failed so bad for OPZ. Of course they won't want to do it again. Utility to try and block the entry, but Azuro is already on site. Getting hit up, stunned up, deafened. Snorlax finds Olympian. Azuro finds Ryan Butlord. John Cork gets the headshot onto Azuro. Spam damage from Cup Gold comes through. Lucas Odin, and now Caden is again left in an impossible clutch, but it seems that Cup Gold has the read, or maybe he doesn't all the trip. Oh, it's an impossible situation. Show us what you have. Cup Gold has the C's ready, man. What are you gonna do? Dog comes through, you know where he is. And there we go, Cup Gold closes out the map. 13-8 for Comet. It's definitely better than you thought that it would be. OPZ definitely had a bad start. Let's see what they can show us on these next maps after a 5-minute pause. Oh my
Bit of
god,
a-
I unmuted right as you did that noise. I can't lie. It caught that perfectly.
Bit of a lackluster start to the last map, but they did almost bring it back. So it definitely inspires hope for this map on Bind.
Right, and we know that OPZ have a good bind historically. They've played good on this map. They have a good read on the meta. Running this waylay neon type of stuff, but actually it looks like they're going to go with a more RRQ style of play here with the chamber and the neon and the sky. You know, there's very slow sentinel composition. On the other side, OPZ actually leaning into the double duelist. Something that I'd like to see. You know, Manny, he's a fragger. 100% a fragger. Cup Gold is incredible on the initiator, and Manny is great on the support. But
100%,
Manny's
yeah.
definitely been shining, so I'll be excited to see him shift into a more supportive role. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm just excited to see
No, 100%.
both these teams at it, because first map, 0G had a very good head start. And if not for that, I do think they could have, like, won that. I mean, obviously, but, like, definitely interested to see now that they're both evenly matched.
I don't think that there was ever a point where they didn't have a chance, but
Yeah. It's like, probably, leaning towards A here a bit for...
can I get an
OPZ.
observer to stream? My overlays just killed itself, and I can't turn my inbuilt overlay back on.
Uh-oh. Alright.
Let Frog do it. I can't stream. I don't have perms in this channel.
Wait, I'll give you perms. I'll give you perms.
Hours.
Froggy doesn't either, so I'll give you perms. as well.
Olympian gets the pick on Manny. Bit of whiffage, but they're coming out from showers while two of them walk down short. We've got side control, but it looks like 0G might
You can
start to
is it
flood
me?
in here soon. They're starting to doubt it. They're starting to walk towards B, but OPZ are still very much here. Oh, but OPZ run towards the teleporter. This might have been a mistake. Actually,
Uphold
sorry.
on site, gonna have to contend against it, but finds the first. Finds the second.
Espion gets that.
Spike down B.
Olympian
Finds the
trying to fight
second.
back, but
Shots are
Espion
good.
gets two. Wonder if they're gonna expect Ryan from behind, because they're both. No, actually, all I need's looking. Or sorry, Snorlax.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, very close there. But Espion gets 3 to close out the round, putting 0G. Yeah, 0G up by 1. Very interesting start to this.
Not bad at all, though.
I definitely... It was a little crazy there, because they started to get ready to flood out, but then 2 started walking back towards B. I thought it was a bad read, but OPZ decided to pivot to B, and I guess it was a pretty good read.
How is the OPZ setting up towards Vaughn? Skyflash goes out, catches him off. A little bit of information gained. On the other side, Onadia sliding straight into lamps
There.
with the judge. A little bit of a force spy, but he's in lamps, you know.
Scout
his angles
destroyed.
absolute deadly if you walk into the angle with the
Manny
shotgun.
with the shotgun, though.
Oh, Manny finds the first, almost finds the
Spike
second.
down A.
Good damage onto Brimstone.
Ryan behind
Bloodlord
them.
now working around Manny. Straight into it. Finds Olympian. 4 versus 2 cup gold. Soon flash out, but oh my god, Ryan Butlord.
Manny with 3, though.
A little bit of a whiff.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
I'm not gonna lie, they kind of were just walking into Manny there.
Pretty much.
Go, go, go!
Looks like they might want to fight towards B this round. We'll see how that goes.
Go, go, go!
Viper might be a little late to his setup, though.
flash
Agreed.
goes out. Doesn't manage to find it. Azuro finds Zol instead. Now Olympian sprinting up towards long. Many taking a firefight in showers, but decides to fall off the angle. Urban Zombie, Cup
Scout
Gold,
destroyed.
a little bit of extra information to be gained.
The spam.
Finds all I need with the spam. It's good.
Espion gets Ryan Butler down pretty low. Now we're in a 2v4. I mean, as I said earlier, Zero G know how to exploit these early game fights and really like get stuff out of it.
100%. Now OPZ again down. Zero G Comet have their number. Something I've said a lot. OPZ have not actually been in the driver's seat once so far. They're outpaced and outmatched. Viper wall goes up, and he's still holding the
30
angle.
seconds
Will not
left.
manage to find Ryan Butler, even though he does have the advantage. Flash will go out. Now they'll just waltz onto site. Not much stall.
Molly for
Viper
delay.
volley does go down. It's potent. Now Ryan Butler is actually in their spawn.
Last player
Oh, the
standing.
whiff comes out. Ryan Butler
10
gives a
seconds
one over.
left.
Gonna have to get this bomb down. Stun goes through.
Spike planted.
And Azuro's
Wow.
just running and gunning. Espion manages to close it out. One step closer to a Neon ultimate as well. Defuse will be found. Zero G Comet have allowed themselves an incredible start yet again.
I'm outta
OPC
here.
are outmatched and outpaced in this game.
I
You're a
think
mess over there.
for OPZ to actually be able to win this, I mean, it's gonna be really like they have to get this down that they're fighting every single round somewhere. And honestly, I think they just pivot off of that to the opposite site.
Pretty much Zero G Comet have a straightforward game plan, but it's not like they're just being stupid about it.
Wow.
It's a
This is
time.
gonna be a huge fight.
Yeah, 100%. So many people outside of short. Seven
Oh
people.
gosh.
Yeah,
looks
7
like it.
people in one angle.
Oh, the stun is
And he
huge
dashes
though.
in. Azuro finds Olympian. All he needs finds many in return. Headshot comes out.
Spike
Azuro
down
with 2.
A.
Cup Gold finishes the fight out with a nice headshot on the jump board. Splash goes out. Confirms into space. Dog as well over towards Shao. No one's regressing through this into space. While on the other side, Caden, Ryan Butler
I have the spike.
searching through short. 2 watching. Viper will goes up. You know there's presence. Sitting on the angle, Caden will sit Azuro down. Ryan Butler now hopping up on top of that box, trying to catch the angle onto the remaining player. Will not find anything, however, Snorlax will back off. At the same time, Ryan Butler, his teammate, Caden, walks back around over towards Lamps. Wants to re-explore B while Ryan Butler lurks. Don't exactly know if you have time to do all of this lurking.
This is gonna be hard for
Player
them.
standing.
Oh, Caden
Spike
gets shut down.
B. 30 seconds left.
And Butler in the 1v3. I don't think he can get Espion here, but he can.
Oh man, Espion fires straight back at Ryan Butler. 4-0 start. It's grim. Especially considering OPZ forced into that and lost the fight on short. It was a good plan, but it just wasn't enough. Zero G Comet came prepared. Better utility, better
Gotta
aim.
go.
There's just nothing you could do.
I mean, I'm trying to think of ways that OPZ could get this, but it really just feels like Zero G has their number, as I said earlier. Like, it's just gonna be hard.
I mean, yeah, Zero G Comet are just outpacing them at every turn.
I think they might need to set their own pace soon if they want to get something out of this.
100%. Speaking of which, Caden finds a nice opener on the Manny. That's something you haven't seen at all so far, but it's something you need. At the same time, Sky Flash goes to window, confirms the space is clear. Cup Gold walks back on the other side. Oh my god, Azuro pushes straight through short and finds 2. Caden doing his best to win this map, finds another down long. It's not enough. Spike is down over towards the A site. You're gonna have to re-explore their own space to get this spike back. Azuro lurking on the other side of the wall. right across from Ryan Bufford. Teleport goes through, confirmed what he already knew. Now Azuro
Seems like
primed and ready. Orb goes out, smoke goes down. A little bit of stall to be had. Azuro finds the first, slides straight into him. Manages to find the first. Snorlax finds Caden at the same time. John Pork making so much noise, walking through short. Knows one's heaven. Spam comes through. A little bit of pot shots.
30
Damage
seconds
done.
left.
Flash into lamps. Confirms the space is clear. Azuro onto the line. John Pork fires back onto Azuro. The headshot. Knows one's triple. One backside flash, recharge now. Snorlax spammed out, 1 HP, and Espeon puts an end to John Pork's antics.
I mean, it's just hard when not only are like the other team playing these rounds perfectly, but even if they make a mistake, you've got people like Azuro or anyone really just
100%.
making these plays and getting multiple.
It's rough. But now
Honestly,
Zero G Comet are yet again leaving one on the A site alone. Espeon has been really good
You
so
want to
far.
play?
Everyone are
Let's
fighting
play.
straight on B long. There's only one there. Manny dashes out, but is caught out by John Pork, doing some real damage. Azuro blinded out, sliding a little bit egotistical, it seems. Snorlax caught out by John Pork. Or catches John
Wow.
Pork, sorry. Death settles 2
Oh.
versus 3 in favor of OPZ for the first time. Espeon now back in lamps with the Vandal. Smokes go down. Here's the noise. It's 2 in short. What are you going to do, Espeon? Show us something good. Double mollies just to stall this one guy out. Plant comes through as well as the Seekers from John Pork. Going to
Spike
search him out
planted.
slowly. Espeon still holding this lamp space. A little bit of a pot shot with the operator. Espeon finds the first perfect distraction from John Pork. What are you going to do now? Operator aims backside, trained on this line. Molly as well,
Player
straight
standing.
through the wall.
Through.
Cup gold. It's perfect. Now all I need in short with the ultimate tap goes down. Espeon getting this half time, ticking down ever so slow. Ultimate comes through. It's already halved. Falls off. No damage done yet so far. Flash comes through. All I need. Played in the perfect position. Swings out. Finds one. Cup gold. Gonna have to get this defuse. Go home. And that is what
All
he
I
does.
need.
That's why
All
they
I
put me in
need.
charge.
Wow, he played that perfectly, to be honest.
100%.
That was just beautiful. I mean, when he ulted, they thought that he was in, like, main or something. They had no idea that he was able to cross.
Yeah, I mean, they were all looking short, and that's what allowed him to get that clutch. Although a little bit of whiffiness onto one of them, but still managed to close it out. Poke, do you want to take this round?
Yeah, sure, I'll take this round. Alright,
One brimstone is enough.
looks like, Zero G are stacking towards B. OPZ stacking towards A, I think. They're gonna start to exec. Skyflash comes in through B.
I'm out of here.
Comes in through A now. Start running through short. Ooh, Espeon gets one. And manages to block them off with a molly. I don't think they're gonna be able to get through that. Ryan Butler, though, halting. See if he can maybe secure this round. Although it looks like Zero G are gonna start coming in soon. Going through lamps doesn't actually catch anything. Waylay comes out though, dives up onto the thing. Oh, and he fails to get one though. Oh, but here comes 2 from showers actually, and wow, they've got them surrounded basically. Oh, what a whiff! Oh, Cupcode almost had that, but here comes a 0 again. This guy's always good to get at least that one. Molly comes out, with them walking. I don't actually know where Spike is planted, but oh, he
Enemy remaining.
and he gets a 0. Okay, wait, Snorlax gets them both. Oh my gosh!
Zero G Comet
Wow.
doing whatever and still winning, and that final ultimate
Not the
Orb
boon you
will
hoped for.
earns Snorlax another Brimstone ultimate, second on the half. Performance has been good so far, and he's definitely keeping it up, showing no signs of stopping. 6-1 in favor of Zero G Comet. OPZ yet again
Go, go, go.
forced down onto an eco, while on the other side, Zero G Comet have so many ultimates to work with, and they're five away from a Sky ultimate as well. I mean, this snowball is just going to keep on going as long as Comet has ultimates and as long as they play it smart. Espeon about to actually use his ultimate against the eco. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Espeon, but you do you. Spam comes through. Flash as well confirms something they already knew. Presence is there. Viper lurking in this pit. Dog as well, trying to get as much information as they can. They know the pit is clear. Viper back into it, but Espeon finds one before Ryan Butler takes him down. Ultimate comes through, stun as well, misses on the lamps. Molly, Manny still sitting inside of shower. Flash goes out through backside. Confirms presence in
right
backside.
back.
Manny now with the judge. Smoke's about to clear. Walking straight into it.
Deadly.
Finds a planner.
It is.
That's Caden.
Spike down
Dead.
A.
Gone before Ryan Butler finally ends the
Last
reign of
player
terror.
standing.
Azuro finds
One
Olympian, but
enemy
in return, Ryan Butler finds Azuro. It's a 1 versus 1. Ryan Butler versus
I have the spike.
Snorlax. Takes the teleporter. Grabs Spike as well. Snorlax, what can you do? You've been good, but you'll have to go a level up and above and beyond to close this one out. As Viper gets this plant down, repositions. It's a good reposition as well. Looks like he wants to wrap back around along, where he's actually going to find Snorlax. Who will see the other first? He's still knife out. Ryan Butler has his number.
Ryan Butler, I mean, OPZ, both these rounds, they've had to get these hero plays. I mean, like, it's good coming from them, but, like, I just hope that either they're going to have one every single round or have to figure something out. But, again, still really good from Ryan Butler here, getting the 4K and getting his team the round.
Gotta go.
Let's see.
100% and Azuro, the new kid on the
There.
block, is looking fresh and crispy.
Gotta go.
Work here. Actually got the right read on the site though. There's only 2. They're in hookah, so they could potentially flood back out.
Actually, Caden finds the first and doesn't even see the second. Manny with the shotgun puts Caden down. Finally, it's a 4 versus 4 whenever it finally equalizes. But Ryan Butler has a perfect alert, even pulling Azuro back over towards the site. Teleport comes
TP.
through. Ryan Butler calls his team back over. It's a perfect read, however. There's still, oh my god, Onadia finds Manny on A site. Espeon in return finds all I need, but Azuro, you've been good,
Wow.
but that's a level above. And Onadia, you've been good as well. But a 1 versus 2 would have to be absolutely incredible. And you're too fast. Azuro, stunned up. Oh my god,
wow.
Onadia doesn't manage to find it before Espeon puts him in the grave. It was close though, but Comet, a predictable outcome, finds the round.
I mean, Ryan Butler right now, I mean, he's definitely the savior of OPZ, I feel, because he's definitely, like, pulling these rounds out of somewhere.
I know where he's
But-
pulling them out of, man. Straight out of these lurk timings, dude. Straight onto the A site, finding a timing onto one of the OPZ players. Sorry, Comet players.
Gotta go.
This might be good for,
Oh,
he just barely
Olympian
hit.
shotgun damage just doesn't go through this time before Espeon finds the headshot. Teleport comes through. Manny dashing out for the information before he even manages to get out. Azuro off the information, pops the ultimate onto Ryan Butler.
Player
Flash
standing.
comes through. Cup Gold finds John Park. All I need finds 1, finds
Oh
2.
my gosh.
Oh, it's almost dangerous, almost, but not quite there. If it was any other gun, maybe you'd have it, but 3 people left alive for Comet. It's a round 8-2 in favor of Comet. A
looking
tale as
not
old
too
as time.
different from, last, map, isn't it? Kinda.
Something's up with OPZ. They're folding. They haven't played a single bit of double
Yeah.
duelist. They haven't played a single bit of new meta. All their compositions have been stuff that you've seen before.
That's actually something I'm surprised about. I could have sworn they played double duelist. Did they not?
They
Like
definitely did, but it looks like they just aren't getting double duelist maps right now. OPZ, you know, in their interview
Yeah,
mentioned
take's
that they
over.
haven't scrimmed bind in a while, and yet Onadia still chose this map because he wanted to play it. How far are you willing to go for personal satisfaction, Onadia?
Go, go, go.
How far are you willing to go? And how much do you really think that you can win no matter what? Because at some point, as we're seeing here, you're going to cross a threshold where you can't come back from. Doesn't
Bit of an
matter
ego
how
peep there
good
for
you are.
Snorlax. Gets shut down.
Doesn't matter how good you are. You can't be picking maps that you haven't scrimmed on. Of course you're gonna lose this map.
Yeah.
You haven't practiced
It's
on
a
it.
little.
I'm out of here.
Zero.
Wait.
As many back him up. Waylay ultimate comes through. Hayden is still all the way on the B side. He's gonna have to go big or go home. John Pork finds 3 on site before finally stops his reign of terror. Espeon is alone on site, and Caden is in heaven. Ends the round. OPZ came down to heroics on site to get this round, but they still do
Last
get the round.
round before the
8-3. One more round left. We'll decide between 9-3 and 8-4. We know what one of these teams won. We know what the other one wants, but right now it seems that Comet's gonna get their wish if things continue the way that they have been.
Yeah, I definitely think it is going to be very winnable if they can get this 4th map on the board. However, I mean, how many rounds have they gotten?
Here.
Just 1, but I mean, it's gonna be very hard, regardless.
Fight comes through in short.
I've
Ryan
got
Butler
your
is going to
trail.
hear it all. He's going to hear the 4th flank. Causes Onadia and Crow to beat up on the site. Onadia is not even going to stop in the smoke with the shorty. Ryan Butler is in trouble. Azuro finds Ryan Butler. Espeon in return caught out by Caden and friends in the halls. Many takes the teleport. As the judge, no more utility to be spoken of. As Couple clears out long, tries to gain Manny a little bit more space.
Scout destroyed.
Molly goes out, a little bit of delay. Azuro seems to know where they are. Jumps straight into the smoke with a
Oh, wow.
shorty. Blast Sean Pork to smithereens.
enemy
Olympian, 2 in backside.
Olympian.
Somehow, OPZ have saved another hopeless round. The individuals on this team cannot be understated.
I mean, you said it right yourself. I mean,
Someone
like,
pause the timer. Someone pause the timer.
most, yeah, I got it. I can't do it.
I got it. I did it.
Okay. I mean, you got it right there, though. Like, most of these wins, I think actually every single, like, all 4 of these rounds are hero rounds from somebody
It's a
that
timer.
were able to get, like, 3 or, like, 4 even. But, I don't know, it's just not sustainable in the long run, to be honest.
Yeah, OPZ
They've got to
can't-
figure something out.
OPZ can't keep going down on the first half and then making a fight out of the second half and barely missing the mark, because they're not gonna win. And if this continues into the 3rd map, dare I say, this will be the quickest best of 5 I've ever seen. Zero G Comet and OPZ are, in my opinion, pretty evenly matched, but this match is not showing that.
Goes to show you how much, like, the mental of the day or just the general, like, day can affect how, like, you play.
100%.
I mean, I just hope OPZ can come back, because I really want to get, like, 4th or 5th map, because that would be great to watch.
No, you just unpause it for halftime.
Whatever you need to unpause it for me.
Yeah, I got it.
I cannot, I don't have it. I mean, it is a stark contrast to see the way the Zero G plays, the like super aggressive on the defense versus OPZ, because they're sitting on site, they're not really pushing up on anything. But looks like it's gonna be a pretty good read here for Zero G as they walk into the site only with 2 people. I mean, definitely better than 3 on A. All I need gets the 1 on the Manny though. And Aiden gets 1, gets out.
Hayden shuts down the long fight. OPZ don't even have to spend much. Cup Gold's 1 HP lurking around. All I need's gonna want to swing out, but if you do, Cup Gold's gonna find you. What are you gonna do here? Oh, Caden finds 1. Oh my god, Cup Gold! The close range
down,
classic can't even close it out. Zero G Comet are in the face of a flawless for OPZ. Same story as first half. Gets 1 kill. You have a double flank now.
What a
Oh
shot.
my god, Olympian. This guy is different.
Yeah. I mean, if they can get this momentum on the board, I do think this is a winnable map, honestly. They could take this momentum and just turn it around.
Dino Storm 360. The series score is 1-0 in favor of 0G Comet. The overlay
Oh, that's
isn't
what I
working right now, but the overlay will be working next map. We just have to reset it. Dino Storm 360. John Port got turned into bacon, bro. That was an actually shot. That's crazy.
Dino Storm's actually one of my guys. I got him in here.
W.
Alright.
Flash goes out,
I mean-
confirms presence outside of shore as the dog from the opposite sky clears out lamps. Now, Azuro's in there, finds
It's
2!
both, though.
Oh my god! Olympian, we're gonna have to watch that one back later. Even Azuro with a shotgun can't manage to close it out. Espeon is now around this corner, and Olympian is somehow repositioned all the way to outside of showers. And now the last 2 are in lamps, and it seems that OPZ know Olympian's yearning for it, but will not be able to find it before Cup Gold sits him down with the classic shot. Just can't slide in your own Viper Molly. All I need finds a headshot on the Cup Gold. There's Snorlax with the shotgun. Gonna see what he can do, but at the end, it's another round for OPZ. 8-6.
Honestly, you can thank Olympian for this round with his judge. He was able to
100%, yeah.
get 2 in a U-Haul and then reposition over to showers and get another.
Stopped a potential disaster there.
Yeah, just very good positioning from him. Eight to 6. Coming back from 2. Man. Very doable. Looks like they've got a really good read as well, going onto this A site with only 2 people on.
Yeah, dogs come through. Yet again clears it out for Azuro. Many dashes over backside. Cup Gold finds John Pork. Perfect setup. Olympian. Look to your left and you'll see one. No, Azuro. Put in the dust by Olympian. Now an extra gun to be earned for OPZ. Many as well. The judges have been rampant this series. Olympian, what can you find? Oh, and you can definitely find one. OPZ are on track to win this bonus somehow. 2 people left for 0G Comet. You have to try and close it out. And Espeon's in trouble. Can't even. Oh my god. Finds nobody. Damage done, but just not enough. Espeon finds 2. Reload comes through. Outlaw whiffed. Molly comes out. Olympian's on the spike.
Oh, the
Just manages to close it out. Incredible! Oh, Nadia just sticking balls of absolute steel!
Oh my gosh. I for sure thought that Molly was going to get him in time, but I guess Viper Molly doesn't actually do as much damage as I thought it did.
Not even that. There was just, he was already almost done with the half, and Olympian just stuck it. This guy doesn't even care about his KDA, just wants to win. That's a true system duelist. Outlaw comes out for Caden now, as the bonus completely resets Sioji's economy. And Azuro sliding straight into showers, a little bit of a switch up instead of short. It's showers. You have the space now. Wall enables Manny to walk up. Doesn't even want to get into lamps, knows it's a danger zone. Ryan Butlord sitting in showers, sitting in lamps. Sorry, you're gonna have to clear him out. Oh, the whiff shots from both of these teams. Azuro now. It's now or never.
Caden's actually on the flank. He's gonna get the spike.
Oh my god, Caden
has the
found
spike.
Cup Gold!
Attacker spawn.
That's the spike! Down in spawn! John Port
Unfortunately-
going to dog to clear out lamps, knows one's there, manages to break the dog, has a Bucky. What can you do, Manny? 2 shots left, you gotta reload. You know one's there, take the TP, Manny! Oh my god, my heart is pounding. Azuro now still stuck outside of short, gonna try and regroup with his team. OPZ unsure of what to do. In spawn allows John Pork to heal his team before they leave Caden alone on site. This guy's
30
definitely
seconds
been
left.
good, but can you be better? Can you break past your limits? 4 people about to go. You know they're there, you have an outlaw. Wall goes out, double wall, smokes, dashes, stunned up. Caden forced to teleport
out.
back into elbow. Manny has the read, holding this short angle. John Pork, what are you gonna do? Finds the first. Almost finds a second before John Pork finally shoots out Espeon with the stinger. Finds Zolt. OPZ close it out. And that is it. OPZ are even with Zero G Comet. Despite going down yet again 8-4 at the half. OPZ continuously prove that they are a second half team. They show up when the pressure is on. This is the OPZ that we've been wanting to see. Where were they the first map? And by the way, might I add, no timeouts to be seen for Zero G Comet. It's been 4 rounds. Call a timeout. You're gonna lose.
Need to. Man.
Sniper lurking around this long angle. Dog comes up. Caden's gonna get off the line in a repeat. Gonna stay on the. Oh, finally teleports off before the dog can catch him. You know, Flash comes out. It's suppressive for sure. All I need finds Espeon, but Zero G Comet finds Sue in return. And now all of OPZ in through their spawn. I was wrong. Comet don't even need a timeout. Gonna have to get set up. Going to take some space into halls. Dog comes out for the opposite side. OPZ clearing out halls. Doesn't manage to spot anyone. They're gonna think it's clear, but they're wrong. Cup Gold and Azure are still in elbow. Molly comes out in the backside, allows Onadia access onto the site. Unbeknownst to them, they're all offside. Azuro finds the first, doesn't manage to find the second before John Pork finds the trade, but Manny! Brimstone Ultimate comes down, right Boiler finds any, but in return Snorlax with the Brimstone Ultimate, and Cup Gold puts it into the round, stomps OPZ's comeback, 9-8 in favor of Zero G Comet. There we go. There it is.
Now we're starting to get a game.
One more round. Yep, I was about to say, Poke, you're right about that. We have a game. Comet versus OPZ starts right here. Comeback is flush, 9-8. 1 round separates these two teams. There is 1 round between equalization or a widening gap for Comet.
Move.
And honestly, it's been a battle of the duelists as Olympian and Azura are both doing God's work. Zol back with the operator on long. You know what happened last time? Do you think they aren't going to do it again? No, they are. Dog comes out, going to catch Zol, but he's not going to teleport off. Finds Manny! That's one of the duelists gone, but the flash will catch. A second flash used by Cup Gold. Lion Buttlord swings out, but it's caught off by Azuro. It's ballsy for sure, but Caden finds another kill. Caden, you're in the smoke.
You think he's gonna make it?
The no scope! Oh my god! Caden going nuclear on sight! Regroup for this team. Doesn't even have to fall back. Holds the elbow space. There's 2 for Comet. Just when you thought OPZ were gone, they might just be. Espeon finds 2. John Pork puts it into a 1v1. Cup Gold versus John Pork. You're 1 HP. Looking on the angle. And Cup Gold is asleep at the wheel. John Pork gets the clutch. Equalizes yet again. Oh my god, it's insanity. Oh, you don't have time to get the operator. Just defuse, John Pork. Just defuse. My heart is racing.
Like, Caden, this guy is an anchor of all anchors, man. You give him like an offer, honestly anything, and he'll get you that 3 when they're coming on a site.
Right, 100%. This guy on the Sentinel has been incredible, but unbeknownst to all of us, his chamber is so suppressive. He has the timings down to a T. He knows that he can stay on the angle for just a half second longer. He even managed to find many that way last round. And now, yet again, it looks like he's going to be setting up over toward long, but this time Comet are done dealing with him. They're going to start over toward shower for the first time. Manny's over toward short. We've seen this strat before. It ended with a round loss for Comet. However, there are only 2 on site now on A. Viper Wall will go off round start. Double Sky Flashes a 0. Dashing straight into showers. You have the space now. All you have is a pistol, but you do have your ultimate. There's 2 hiding in backside. Smokes will cut them off. Maybe a little bit of spam. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. OPZ will just hide backside. At the same time, Caden's walking down long, getting all of the space. Manny dashes into the lamps. Stunned up. Forced to dash back, but you did get the information. Spike goes down, as does the Viper ultimate. Now you're flooding in the backside. Caden is still flanking.
Your trail over here.
Brimstone ultimate goes down at the same time as John Ford finds Snorlax. That's it. And now there's
this might be good.
Clear lamps out. Caden with the operator into the pit. What are you gonna do? Smokes go down. Olympian slides straight into it. Cup Gold finds Zol. Whaley ultimate comes out, but all I need with the judge.
Last player
It's absolute chaos. Espion's the last one left alive. An Olympian with the
Olympian
double.
gets 2.
OPZ are ahead for the first time this series. They are 1 round ahead. It's not much, but it's a start for OPZ if they want to take this map and potentially take the series. An Olympian is going nuclear round after round. This guy, this 15-year-old kid, is the highlight of the match. He's going toe-to-toe with pretty much every single player on the side of Comet. Getting these perfect entries, getting these clutches, popping the ult in the critical moment, and bringing them around. But enough about Olympian. Now it looks like Sky Flashes will be traded, but neither team will take the space inside. 3 are grouping up over towards short. At the same time, Manny's grouping up over towards Hookah. Going to try and clear this trip out. Espion's over towards long. Orb goes up, pulls a rotate out. Snorlax going over towards B. At the same time, another flash comes out. Dog is used. A little bit of a firefight going on in short. Spike is rotating back over to window. You've misread it, OPZ. You're going to walk into a stack. Haven't seen anyone yet, but Caden is on the angle. Dash about to come through. As is the flash. Dash is back. Caden teleports back. Not even going to get the kill. All I need now on site. Gets the extra space. Wall comes through. Espion knows where you are. Manny and Cup Gold on site as well as Espion. 3 kills. 2 people left for OPZ. Comet, the perfect response, but it might not be enough. Olympian comes straight through the teleporter. In window, breaks the utility. Round settles. Time is ticking down. In spawn now. About to be a firefight. John Pork has to clear this angle, or else he's gonna get caught out. The flash is perfect. John Pork, what a read! But Manny, exactly. Sun comes out, as does the flash. Olympian going to tap the spike, does not find the second. Espion equalizes yet again, 10-10. We have a game on our hands. Pokey at the perfect read. It's a game. It's a game for sure. Every round.
You'll love to see it.
Every round is hard fought for both of these teams, and you would be hard boiled to say that one of these teams is necessarily better than the other.
Yep, I'm glad to see that they're back in their form now, because now we get to see this amazing game. I mean, they're just like ping-ponging rounds back and forth. It'll be a great game for sure.
Now it looks like Comet aren't
You
even
want
going
to
to bother
play,
with
let's
this side.
play.
They would have read it right. Caden has this operator. Skyflash goes through, canceled out Manny's take at the same time as Zero. Dashing straight through. You have a judge, but he scopes in and manages to find it, as well as Snorlax finds Olympian. That's a duelist dead. Raid boss down. John Pork in lamps. They don't have the space, but all 5 are on site. John Pork, you find 1, you find 2. This guy with the flash as well. They're going to get the plant down. Time now ticking. You're on a limited timer, OPZ. John Pork finds the 3rd, finds the 4th. John Pork goes nuclear. Manny, you're going to have to go and do absolute heroics if you want to find this round for OPZ. For Comet, I mean. Finds the first, Manny. John Pork folds, and now 1 versus 1. Manny! The 3K! Comet find another round off the back of their talented star duelist.
Wow, this is just, like, what a round. Like, John Pork gets 4, and then Manny comes and clutches it in the end with 3. I mean, I don't even have anything to say about this. This is just, honestly, peak.
I think I'm going to order Taco Bell.
Okay. I'll take this round then.
No, I'm joking around. I'm not ordering Taco Bell.
Dang.
Skyflash comes out, Zol now trying to find 1 and finds it. The headshot teleports away. Cup Gold confirms the rest of the space is clear. All I need, a little bit of a whiff on the sheriff shot. Not surrendering so fast. Manny dashes out, has the read, but doesn't manage to find the flash, the team flash. In fact, Cup Gold finds all I need in response, but Caden knows where Cup Gold is, finds his 2nd, finds the 3rd. Yet again, Caden doing heroics, bringing down an Olympian. These two, Caden and Olympian, are stars in this game. This series comes down to a clash of titans, and those titans are Olympian and Caden for OPZ. Heroics round after round.
Yeah, I mean, you could just put Caden and Olympian in like any situation, and it's guaranteed they'll come out with at least 1. These two are very talented players for sure. Good to see though, a very close game, 11-11. Honestly, I don't even know who could win here. Could be either. both
Zero
fighting
beats the
towers is
flash
beast.
this time, but he is blinded out. An Olympian catches him. He doesn't stop. Olympian, the stun as well, finds a second. This guy is playing perfectly around his team, and the flash as well comes through, and you have to respect it after that one. Slow comes through as well. Enables the Whaley ultimate to be found. Are you going to use it here? Or are you going to save it?
Toxins going up.
It's gonna be a hard lurk for Espeon though. There's 2 sitting there and a Sky who can peek off. Yeah. It's up to Manny and Snorlax to get this
One
round.
enemy remaining.
There goes Manny.
Spike down A.
Gets the first. Still
Snorlax
gonna be
doesn't
tough.
have to do heroics here. You have a Brimstone ultimate. Might not want to use it. John Pork maneuvering around triple. Not going to peek out. Just going to play for his team. Ryan Buttford caught out on the jump spot. Has the information. Snorlax, you have 35 seconds to live. 35 seconds to work with. And Caden has the operator angle, but seems like
30 seconds
Snorlax
left.
might have the read here. Doesn't want to approach, but OPZ has the information. I think that you know it.
I mean, he's kind of just stuck there. The rest are in showers, or not showers, on A site, and then he's got the op to his back.
I mean, it looks like he's just going to want to play for overtime here.
Yep.
10 seconds left.
Here comes Caden, pushing up on him, and he gets him. Also, I say operator, but it was an outlaw, actually.
You're right about that, yeah.
Match point.
Time to say goodbye.
Well, ZOG need to pull something out of this next round, or else we're going to map 3.
That's a
I mean,
good
we're going to map 3 regardless, but means we'll have a map 4. Bringing the outlaw again, actually, which this might be actually really good for him, considering 0G are on an eco here. Well, half by. Peeks out long, but he might catch 3 of them. This
And
guy dog
Caden
doesn't catch him
again,
up.
but this time actually whiffs the first shot. Didn't even take the time to reload, and the ultimate comes through. Barais!
perfect.
Oh my god, Ryan Butler on
Ryan
side
Butler
has
just-
quickly turned the tides to his advantage. Manny dashes out, wants it so badly, just like
And
that.
he win-
OPZ
Defenders win.
take the
Wow.
map 8-4 to a 13-11. Are you kidding me?
I mean, this is just an insane matchup. And then 1-1 now. I definitely think we have the potential for either of these teams to win. After the first map, it may not have looked like it, but OPZ definitely were able to bring back that momentum and take this second map. It was close, but it makes you wonder how close the next game will be.
Yep, and we will be back for that in 5 minutes.
Alright. It's gonna be pretty interesting to see how this goes. First map was like, well, I won't say a blowout from them because they were OPZ did bring it back, but almost brought it back, sorry. But
A little bit
then
of
it
a
was
comeback.
much closer on the next one, and OPZ actually did bring it back. But you wonder if they're gonna get even better on the third map, or Zero G is gonna be able to do anything about it. This is yeah. I could really go for a pizza right now. You know, yeah. I feel like there's something wrong with my headphones. I hear something in my ear, but you know, it's all right because wow, looks like Zero G are going once again for double duelist and OPZ single duelist again. I'm guessing they have only one duelist player. It would seem.
Hey, but that
But,
one
I mean-
duelist player is cracked out of his mind.
Yeah. uh, yeah. I mean, honestly though, Olympian he counts for just 2 duelists. I might as well, to be honest.
I mean, the kid is a star.
He is for sure. All right. Let's start this round or this game. Hopefully this one will be a banger, but we'll see if OPZ can continue doing some of this stuff, or if Zero G will get yet another like 8-round lead on him.
I'm out of here.
Wondering if a little early, but like I'm guessing they're stacking towards C. They want to fight C. One thing I've noticed about Zero G though, they do love to fight out. Oh, Manny has a
Go, go,
Manny's
go.
disconnected. Should we pause?
Wait, tech.
Did Manny disconnect? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I
I
can't pause for some reason.
Tech. Fuck you, Colin.
Okay, yeah, you have to do it. 'Cause I can't.
Yeah, I got it, don't worry.
You want to? Oh wait, I can't. I'll just say it. Oh yeah, there you go. That works.
Ah, do I gotta share my screen again? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at some of these settings here. So if I go to... No, that's not what that is. Nope, those are
Oh
not
wait, you know what? I need to start following you as me. There we go. Are they both? Are?
What does this do? That's the
I think we're-
replay UI. I don't know. I don't want that. No.
I think we're
Eli,
good.
is Eli still here? Is Eli here? Are they both
I'm not
here?
sure, but I can't unpause.
I'm just gonna start it. Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
ready. I'm starting it.
All right, I got this though. I'm ready, boys. All right. Looks like OPZ are gonna start it off with a B131, but Zero G want to come in here with 4 on C off the rip, but looks like they might have the read. OPZ might have the read going into A. There's only 1 there. They open door coming through. They start rushing into the A side probably soon. Oh, Manny is able to get 1 onto Hayden in B main. Let's see if Espeon can't hold this site on his own. But actually, here comes Cuphold with the thing. They're on the site now. Oh, Cuphold gets 1 Espeon as well. All I need though comes back with the other. Oh, Manny almost whiffing. Manny did whiff. All I need got it onto him. Now we're in a 3v2. Can OPZ? All I need with the 3. He's low. John Port gets 1. He's gonna get on the seg. See, can he get caught out? And John Pork wins it. John Pork gets the round for them. Admittedly very close. And it did take all I need to get 3. But they got the round, and I think this might be actually... No. Well, the second pistol round, but it's first time getting a round first. So... Looking pretty good here from OPZ. A great start, if anything. It seems like Zero G1 to fight again on the C site. But OPZ are just waiting for them, trying to catch him out. He gets one on Cup Gold, but manages to get out. Gets another onto a Zero. Looks like they're just pivoting to A, and they catch out Espeon trying to walk out. Oh, he might catch it. He catches another. He catches 4! Aiden. I mean, get this man any situation. He'll get you 1 to 4 for sure.
High praise for the chamber player of OPZ.
Honestly, he's I mean, OPZ is a very good team, but Kaden, it feels like he shines just above most of them, especially in this series.
Yeah, I mean, on
He's
the
been-
Killjoy as well, he was good, but on the chamber in these 2 maps, he's taking it above and beyond in a variety of different ways.
Yep. So gonna fight towards A this round.
I have
Might
the
have
wrong
LNE,
teams, by
but-
the way. To anyone watching, swap Comet and OPZ, because it's not accurate.
Well, actually, they're pivoting towards C. Leaves Espeon alone on the site. Check out the wall. See if Espeon can stop any of it. Sun comes in. Cup Gold's here too. Hopefully slowing it down a little bit. Might be a big
down,
fight
coupled
here
on
soon.
site. Manny has his number, sits him down. John Port gets a nasty shot on the Cup Gold. Now there's not much left to play around. Smoke goes out. Blind as well. Barely misses Espeon. A little bit of action. Espeon catches on Port. Onadia finds Espeon in return. Gets the trade. Paranoid comes through. Doesn't hit. Not good. Dash comes through as well. Tail missiles. Force stall. It's good. Force your Olympian back into Hall. Teleport comes through. Unneeded a little bit. Oh, they don't clear the corner. All I need. Finds the first. Manny gets the trade. And oh my god!
Zero!
It is another 3-0 start. All 3 maps so far. Zero G Comet has gotten the
I'm out of here.
first 3 rounds? No, that's not right. Never mind.
Nope, actually OPZ has 2 rounds.
You're right. Yeah, my bad. I got confused. I got confused by the round counter. Oh god, I gotta fix it somehow.
It's all good.
Go, go, go.
I mean, tech issues aside, the OPZ look like a completely different team on this map.
Yep.
They are playing a lot together, and they have a larger understanding of this map compared to the last 2.
It's definitely drilled. 100%.
For sure. Looks like they're defaulting. See if they can find anyone out. Don't manage to find Espeon though. Might see a bit of a rebel fight here. Looks like they're getting ready to come out and fight.
Blinding.
Zero. Oh, Zero gets 1 on the slide. Oh, Zero gets 3!
Down A.
What aim from this guy? Oh. Okay. Kaden got it. He got it.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Everything's fine. Wow, though. They just line up for him. Let's see if Kaden can't get this 1v4. I mean, from a guy like him, it's definitely very possible.
30 seconds left.
With time dwindling so low, he might not want to make the play. Might catch him out with that eye. Oh, he gets
Ooh,
2!
Hayden is crispy today.
Wow.
10 seconds left.
Running away from him, so he loses based off time. Oh, Manny catches him out while he's
Can
getting
someone
shot.
let them know that we're gonna take a quick tech pause?
Okay. Is stream still on?
Stream is still in, yeah.
Okay.
I need to fix this.
Alright, all good.
Take your time.
Oh, wow. I mean, very even off the get-go. The last 2 maps were, like, really oppressive from 0G at the start of each map. But here, it doesn't seem like a whole lot of oppression is going on. It's very even.
You know, last time I heard an interview from OPZ, they did mention that they were a slow starting team, so, you know, maybe the BO5, it just took them the first 2 maps to warm up a little, and they're finally, like, starting to find their form, find their groove, find their rhythm. You've seen a couple hero rounds out of, you know, Zul and, Azuro here.
I mean, I'd argue it only took the first map because they did win the second map, albeit very close.
That is true. They did win the second. It was a close, and it did take a team effort and a little bit of a comeback, but it did pull through in the end.
Well, team effort and a bunch of hero rounds,
Yeah,
but
I
it
mean,
still happened.
It still happened, exactly. Alright, now which button is free cam?
I'm
Go,
not
go.
sure. You know what's crazy? I'm realizing. I don't think W. I don't think we've seen a. By the way, I think it's scroll wheel to change speed.
I can't get this freaking figured out, dude. Oh my god, I hate this overlay.
I would say I don't think we've seen a single timeout this whole series,
Nope, both teams have not called a single timeout.
which is a little strange given they were down like first map 10-2, second map 8-4. I mean, obviously at the half, but like such good scenery. What a great view we've got of the half rendered map.
God help me, by the way. Oh lord. Oh, this is scuffed. Hold on. I have a way, but it's scuffed. It's scuffed
I need
at
to
best.
preset the cameras myself? Oh, that's a little
Okay,
annoying.
we're good.
Alright, we're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking good on the stream.
Oh, dude, no.
As good as it can be, I'm guessing.
Wait until it gets. Did they say good? Could you go?
Yeah, they're both. I'm just gonna. Whoop. Alright, we're live.
No, the stream isn't caught up yet. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see my face.
Oh. Looks like I want to do a 1-3-1 again.
Looks like it.
Actually, it's a 1-4-0. They're walking up B.
Another rebel fight. And Azuro on the neon again. Dashing up, takes the space. Won't matter. Ryan Butlord lays out this utility. Snorlax in return keeps control of this breakable space. They have the site, but how long will they have the site for? Really ultimate comes through, as does the fade in return. Snorlax finds Ryan Butlord. The first of many. Snorlax finds another. This guy is doing work. Onadia, only guy to be able to sit it down, finds a second as well. Many finds Kaden in return. 2 versus 3. Many dashes out. Now on site.
Good positioning from Manny.
All I need finds cup gold. Grabs spike, a risky position to do it from. Oh my god, almost sticks it. but
Thought he was gonna stick.
reads it well regardless.
Last player
Manny
standing.
finds Olympian. All I need is the only one to be able to deal with this.
30 seconds left.
Espeon
Last
caught out by
player
all I
standing.
need. He still has it. It's a tenured player for sure. Running all the way through spawn.
Planted. Cover going out.
One versus one now.
Wonder if he's gonna catch him out on this flank, or if all I need is gonna be able to read it. But for now, it doesn't look like it. He's watching towards spawn.
Many with these players, full rifle, full shield. You have to go big or go home. Here's the footsteps. All I need peeks around. Oh, it's a whip!
Oh, Manny catches
Manny!
him out.
Lightning fast reflexes.
I mean, Manny is definitely the star player for that round for sure.
100%.
He got what, 3?
Yeah.
Seems like they're gonna end up fighting C here. With all of them walking towards it. Or it could just be playing the 2-1-2. Oh, but it seems like there's gonna be 4 of OPZ walking down into B main. This could get interesting.
Yeah, Snorlax is gonna have to do work here. Either that or teleport out. Manny, a little bit of spray damage onto Caden, but the one way actually ends up saving him. And somehow, OPZ have the read to go back to A and try again.
Wonder if they're gonna be able to hold the site, Espeon and Cup Gold. I know Espeon's been pretty good for it lately, but is 4 of them.
Zero finds Caden on the entry. And Olympian sits the Odin down. You just can't beat this guy. Espeon, the urge to walk through the smoke is growing greater by the second, but decides not to. Plays with his team. Spike goes down. John Pork one closer to his ult. A little bit of whiff from Espeon. How could you have known? Flash goes out and return a stun from John Pork. Thorns not going to slow many down. Breach ultimate now being floated by John Pork. It will hit.
Good.
Counter stun, but Olympion finds Espeon. This guy's the real ultimate, and he doesn't run out. Let me tell you, slides back in, but Manny sits him down. All I need now. Paranoia comes out. Ultimate Azuro finds the first. A little bit slow to die. Gets the tap. John Pork, what are you gonna do? Pick up a rifle. You're being chased. He has your number. The
No
reload
ammo.
comes through in Azuro. Do you have time? Oh, it's
Does he have
close. The
time? I don't
time is
think he has
ticking
time.
down. My hands are getting sweaty
does
ever
he?
so close, and he might just have it. I believe he has it. 0.01 seconds, and Azuro closes the round out.
I mean, that just came down to like minuscule like timings that he was able to get that. He was even like not even a half a second later chasing John Pork. I think he would have lost that round, but he is quick. I can give him that. Looks like there's gonna be a big fight here in A main.
Go, go, go!
He's able to or Ryan gets 3 on this A main fight, bringing them ahead by a long shot, and Caden
Caden
just gets 1 on the flank and beat.
guns Snorlax down. Wall goes up. Eyes do the thorns, but Espeon eyes are trained on staircase. Looking around.
Down.
Good snap onto Caden's head, but there's still 3 left to deal with. Comet, what are you gonna do here, man? Go big or go home. You have 4 rounds, a little bit of a cushion. OPZ can't afford to lose any more guns, but neither can you, man. It looks like that's just what Espeon will do.
Smart move going for the save, honestly. This is gonna be a hard round. He would not have. In all honesty, I don't think he would have been able to do the 1v3, especially with time so low. Good round though from OPZ. Able to get another on the board. Looking much closer than last two games. I'm just glad it's going to be very close. Much closer than the last two games at the very least. Looks like we're going for another fight in A main. This one for you.
Ryan Butler immediately finds Azuro with the Teo missiles. It's the type of stuff you want to see out of this double initiator combo. Teo is definitely good on this map, although I think the double duelist is more in line with the current meta. Snorlax has the judge. You're gonna have to hard clear him, Caden. You can't walk into this one. Oh, but yes, he can. Sits Snorlax down. Says not today. Judge by. Not gonna work against me. Anti-neon setup comes through, but it's not gonna stop Omidia. Stun as well. Making use of this utility. Has the sight. 2 in halls. All I need. About to come face to face with Manny. Don't you dare look away. Both of these players sleeping in the middle. Paranoia comes through. Manny forced to back off the line. Both of these players reset. Nothing gained. Nothing lost. Aries spam. Getting a little bit of pot damage. Hayden looks away. Manny finds all I need. Goes back for more. Apparently Waylailed about to be ripped, as does the Visol. 2 ults going straight through. Zol finds one. Olympian finds a second. Manny, you're gonna have to refract, but you can't. Ryan Butlord closes the round out. We're even. That's OPZ's round.
I mean, it's just like you love to see it, to be honest. Both of these two Titans going together, like each ping-ponging rounds off of each other. Definitely though, I will say this Caden guy, he does look like he's got probably, I mean, I'm just gonna say it, maybe the best aim on the team, because he'll see someone and just kill him. There we go. They got a good read actually. No one's on A. They can just go.
Yeah, Comet as well. Espeon has the flash out, but not gonna do much. Just utility wasted on Caden.
He's gonna get pinched though.
Dash comes out, and he almost
one.
finds Zol, but Azuro finds him instead. Now we're equal, 4 versus 4. Plant comes through.
Spike planted.
Now time is ticking.
Bring them down.
Dog goes out as well.
Ooh, what a
Azuro
shot.
finds Olympian with a nice shot. Cup Gold finds John Torque with the Aries slide. Straight into all I need. Finally puts an end to his reign of terror. Finds a second as well for his trouble. Espeon dead. But Ryan Butlord pushes straight through the smoke. This guy's still alive. You're gonna have to deal with him. Cup Gold with the Aries, an unlikely hero. Teo Mollies, what are you gonna do? Has the shorty and somehow manages to close it out. This guy might be better. Astute game sense from Ryan
It
Butlord.
is more honorable to resist death. You're welcome to try.
This is OPZ's map pick, correct? Or am I wrong?
This is OPZ's map pick.
Okay. Yeah, they definitely look way more comfortable here. Good read with the Sentinels here, though. Spawn. Went out onto the A site, but looks like Olympian's just alone. Cup Gold on the site, ready to take care of him. Gets him down.
Fatal
Okay,
goes
good.
through, and Cup Gold has the Odin. Perfect weapon of mass
down A.
destruction. Couple shots fired, fins off Ryan Butler. Thor popped, a mutual agreement between these two, but Snorlax has the info, knows where they are. Manny falls back off breakable in order to stay alive. Scan goes out, clears tree, enables the rotation. Dog is broken. Know where they are. Espeon finds all I need, doesn't properly clear. both of these dogs from Cup Gold now. Dead and done in the dust.
Launching missile.
Door broken. Via the potato missiles. Smoke comes out. Forces Ryan Butler to reconsider. Operators still holding the
30 seconds
stairs
left.
base. You know that no one is there, but you're gonna have to clear this guy out. And Espeon has been a force to be reckoned with so far. Ryan Butler going to walk straight into this angle. Espeon, you better not be sleeping. Ryan Butler finds the first, almost finds the second, but Espeon
Spike down A.
finds a shot instead. 1 versus 4. Come on, Caden. Oh, just can't do it.
Espeon's good for
Espeon
3.
with the 3K.
I'm out of here.
Solo wins Comet this round, pretty much. It's down to heroics.
I'm out of here.
It's looking like the battle of the two Sentinels here. Because Caden on one hand and then Espeon on the other. Both are good for their sight holds. For sure. We've seen them do this a lot, but then they end up turning back. Catch him out though. Oh, he still gets one. Okay, back away as the door opens up. Looks like they might end up pivoting to A. Unless Caden can get this pick. Oh man, he catches him out though. Maybe sleeping at the wheel, but OPZ is gonna pivot towards A, which might be a good call. The site's pretty empty. Although Cup Gold is here without Odin, which has been pretty dangerous lately. You also got the quick rotate, the 2 and B.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, and Cup Gold's good for
Spike
2
down A.
with the Odin as they come out. Can he get the third? No, Ryan Butler shuts him down.
Ladies line.
Some come
Get out,
through,
but
but Espeon swings straight through. Not even gonna matter.
Last round in the half. Now we wait.
Launching form. Rip and tear.
I mean, last round of the half right here. OPZ close to the Teo, and they have the breach ult to play with. So it's looking like it's going to be a hard hit onto the site here, into the 2 players on B.
Yep. Although they could open door and make this a 4v. Or them being stuck in the corner, but Cup Gold just with all the utility. How they come in from the flank.
Down B. 1 enemy remaining.
And it's just good from a 0 with 3.
0G with a great crunch there onto the B main space. The C player's taking the initiative to just re-clear that, knowing that it's a fast fight towards B. And now it's just left up to Caden in a 1v3 with the bomb down.
I do think this is winnable for him, but he's gonna have to be able to ISO these people as they're all just sitting together.
Teleport's ready.
He's taking the scenic route around the enemy spawn to try and catch a timing onto any of these 0G players, but they're all stacked on top of each other.
Yep.
Know exactly where he's going to be peeking from.
Oh, see him. He gets Manny.
1 enemy remaining.
But he gets 2.
Gosh, gets a 0. Another 1. It's looking
30
very
seconds
winnable
left.
for him right now.
Only 1 left. Caden versus Snorlax. Bomb secured, and he TP's away. Makes steps towards C to fake it, but he's reclearing the B fight, and the timing on this, Snorlax just clears it out, and he's hearing him running towards A. Time is low. Snorlax knows how to speed up.
10 seconds
Caden
left.
doesn't have a lot of space to play with once he gets the bomb down as well. And Snorlax is very fast on this one.
Spike planted.
Caden taking positioning in towards heaven. A risky gamble that might pay off. But he gets spotted. And the whiff! Smokes off bomb. Caden's in a rush now. He's got to drop down. Is been noted. Got the bomb to half. Spamming. He hears the reload. Walking up slowly. The TP back towards heaven. It's a fake out. Snorlax reads it. gonna
Wait,
stick
he
it
could just
half.
stick.
He hears the drop and he gets the kill.
My gosh, that was an insane round. I mean, Caden almost came back, but Snorlax was able to secure it.
A good recovery by Snorlax
Switching
there,
sides.
clutching out the 3v1 that was almost lost to Kaden. I mean, the positioning, it looked good from 0G, but I guess it was not. The comms probably just didn't go through well. And he almost won the 1v1 as well. It could have been a disastrous round for 0G, but no. You know, in the safe arms of Snorlax, every round is secure, and it's 7-5 going into attack.
Yeah, we have to pause. You'd have
Yes,
to do
I'm
that
gonna
again.
set the pause now.
Here.
1 minute, right?
Yep, 1 minute. I got the timer, don't worry.
I know, I'm just telling them. I mean, even when OPZ is fighting back, 0G still manages to end up with the lead in rounds, even if it's only 2. But, like last map, that didn't seem to deter OPZ. Let's see if they can do it again.
I mean, I am excited to see how this defensive setup goes. The stopping power of that breach of the Tejo, that's going to be really strong. Getting Caden on that op early is also going to be a really strong win con for the side of OPZ. You know, the Vice is a really big counter into, Olympian. So that you could see him struggling there with this KD. But going into this attack, he doesn't have to worry about getting stopped by a Vice wall when he's retaking a site. Doesn't have to worry about getting throttled by a Vice Vine. We're gonna be able to, I predict that we're gonna be able to see Olympian start popping off in this defensive half. And I'm looking to the supportive players of OPZ to try and support him on those site retakes. Those are gonna be massive going into this half.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I definitely do think that OPZ does have a good, good stocks going into this, considering the
I fell
agents they're
asleep.
playing.
What's been going on?
Okay,
Who's winning?
It's currently 7-5. It was a 3v1 for the last round on the side of 0G. Caden got it to a 1v1, and it was against Snorlax, and Snorlax closed it out. And so 0G is now going into the attack up 7-5. And we're looking for a fight here
Dude, that's
Very
pretty
big
sick,
from
dude.
OPZ. As Caden takes a shot, gets the body shot off.
Caden's whiffing and
It'll
stuff,
keep you out.
dude. Oh my god, OPZ sitting the eye on his site. Then he
And they're
dashes
hubbing onto
on
the site.
Cupgold,
Cupgold gets
finds
that
the
kill.
First. On the Caden sighting, you're dead, gone. All I need now, stalled out by the Vice Thorns. Plant will come in from Cupgold. Many holding the short angle with the judge. Sorry, shorty. Oh my god, utility dumped all the utility on this guy. Paranoia flashes stuns, but still manages to get one. Ryan Butlord finds many. All I need now, holding this angle, stalling for Onadia, who is on this entry angle in main.
One enemy remaining.
Zero finds one, Tuckle finds one, and the round is closed out by Snorlax. I think I'm gonna go back to bed. I already know how this one's gonna end.
Alright, well, you got me and Azumi. I wonder if they're gonna be able to read what 0G are doing here. If they're playing with, and it looks like they are actually. They've got 3 towards the A site and OPZ of 4. 2 walking down B though.
I just had a nightmare about 0G Comet heading over towards an empty B site and OPC losing the round. Oh god. Oh, but luckily for 0G Comet, it looks like that might happen. But yeah, they open breakable. Dog comes out. Hold on, Cupgold. You have to finish breaking that door first. Azuro sprints on the site. No, Manny's in the perfect angle in heaven as long as you don't overextend. Onadia, oh my god, watches as Caden is just murdered in front of his eyes. Cupgold now stunned out. You know you can move, right? You have an arrow key, dog. All blinds and flashes, and somehow you still find one. Ryan Butler, the only person doing damage right now. All I need, a nasty headshot, and that's the round.
Good
And
eco
honestly,
from them, to be honest.
that might be the game. 5-9 in favor of Comet.
it might be a little too early to call for that, but we've seen OPZ do some pretty insane things, but again, it will be hard. They seem to always end with the short end of the stick in these halves, for sure. So now they're 4 to C. See if Caden can be ready for that.
Gotta go.
And for sure is by now calling on the site. They don't see him. And he gets 1. But he gets traded out. And Manny gets 2 with the judge. I don't know where that was, but
Zero G Comet are making a go of it. Fighting for that match point. And then one more game,
Point.
they'd be on series point. OPZ. No navigating around water. John Pork finds a 0. Flash goes out. A little bit of stall. Spam to be had. And guns yet still lying on the floor. Manny. Micro flick onto All I Need. John Pork now navigating around water as he has been. Manny, instead of shooting, he decides to press his space key. Interesting decision. Damage comes through as does the blind. Will not hit him. And Manny
How'd you think I was
4K.
decides to use his mouse for this one. Manages to get the kill. 5 to 10 in favor of Zero G Comet.
I mean, yeah, Manny right now, he's 20 and 8. He's an insane player, honestly.
Honestly, I think the question that everyone is asking is, what is happening to OPZ? Their attack looks so good, and they haven't won a single round in this defense. They're getting rolled.
Yeah, they're just falling apart, it seems.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
Can't get the proper reads either. Zero G, as usual, have the good reads, but maybe not. Might be a 2v2 here on C. All I need with the blind ready for them to come in.
there?
Hanging out to watch for the, well, for the trip. Sorry.
Smoke
fades.
Teo reclears B. With all of Comet over towards C, all you will see is Cup Gold with the Odin. Trip is broken. There's 2 on side holding a nasty crossfire. You're gonna have to deal with this if you want to break into the C site. Looks like Comet want to start exploring other options, but they don't have any space. C is their final destination. If they want an 11th round, it will have to be here. So another smoke comes through, refreshing.
Back here.
But Manny does not intend to wait. Oh my god, utility's
wow.
good. All I need, dead and gone. Teleport comes through for Chamber, and Manny wastes no time looking away, fighting John Pork. Azuro finds that kill. Now, 1 is still in halls. I will not see him. Thorns come through, a little bit of extra stall. Teo and Chamber in hall, Neon alone on the B side. Snorlax is holding his angle. He has the read. He knows where you are. Olympian finds Cup Gold, and Manny finds Olympian. Now, only 2 left alive are in halls. You're not going to clear this guy. You have to look to your left. Oh my god!
gosh,
Caden is doing imperative, incredible work in this corner. Now, Espeon, find the
player
first. No, you
standing.
don't. It's a whiff. Caden is doing God's work. Snorlax does not find the first. Oh my god, both of these last players are whiffing, are folding under the pressure.
I mean, you gotta check that corner there
Thing go up.
when you're going out there, because Caden exploited that wholly, and he got 2 out of it.
Stand around all
That
day
definitely won them the round.
killing them. Or we just do it.
Inching closer, but will it be enough to take down Zero G Comet?
You're gonna need to string together an impressive band of rounds here.
Done it before, though. See if they can't do it again. Big fight here. Big fight, I'd say. Good read, though, from Zero G. Oh, John Ford catches Manny out, though, as he's trying to get into the doors. John Ford's gonna back up and give them the site for free for probably retake. Ooh. All I Need catches out Espeon on the attempt to flank,
The
but
back of a whiff as well. Espion's gonna be knocking himself over the head for that one. Cup Gold is walking upstairs. He sees the first, but it's just not in time for the Omen to see him. Finds with the Odin, eye goes out, clears the rest of spawn. Now Teo has a small gap. Double flank comes through, about to be a triple. Smoke as well comes out, still has a gap in it. Caden gonna try and capitalize. No, instead just actually walks straight through. Cup Gold holding heaven with the Odin. One in tree as well. Snorlax trying to hold it off. Has the smoke, has the paranoia. Now reload. Paranoia held out, preparing to counter each other. Paranoia is good, but they're not gonna clear this guy. Oh yes, they do. Caden finds him just as the Paranoia fades. The sun comes out. Cup Gold left alone on site, and he swings while stunned up. Another round for OPZ.
yeah, I mean, it's looking likely. I mean, OPZ keeps playing like this, they'll take the game, in my opinion. They only lost one there.
Killing them is
It's
easier
at
than
7-10, only 3 rounds away from taking a lead. Evening it up, I should say. Seems though like OPZ is pinging out the C. I think they want. It looks like they want to fight here. They're gonna encounter though Snorlax and possibly Manny. Seem a little not wanting to fight there. The 2 back off, leaving All I Need on his own. But this might be a good read here from Ryan Butler. There's 4 in B main. Oh, he catches them though. He's managed to get to 0. And Olympian gets 3.
Down B.
This man, you give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Let's see if Espion though. I think he'll get cash out by this timing from All I Need, and he will. Not even looking at him. And OPZ take the round flawlessly. I think 0G, I mean, they need to take a timeout, honestly, because otherwise OPZ is just going to come back.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I'd really like to see 0G just call a pause, take a breather, let the momentum shift, and talk about what's going on, because they're losing a lot of these rounds due to little mistakes that honestly they could have avoided. Things that they have been avoiding.
Big C fight coming up though. See how this ends.
Go, go, go.
This Teo might get incredible value actually. And it is, Olympian gets 2, Olympian gets 2, All I Need gets another. To a 2v5.
Watch out.
So, Caden's going for the flank. They're gonna get crunched in here if they don't do something. Gotta fight someone. Caden's just gonna come in and...
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Caden was able to get one from the behind. And get the other as well. Another flawless round. I mean, OPZ's finally figured out 0G's whole game plan. And if I'm, who's the coach again? Luca? If I'm Luca, I'm looking here to... Oh, we need a tech pause. Can you, pause, Zumi?
I got it.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, what's
Who called
your
tech?
thoughts?
Who called the tech? Oh, 0G to call the tech.
Alright.
I think Espion is having some computer issues.
Reminder,
Wait,
no
guys,
discussing.
it's actually a toy, bro. It's a toy.
Reminder,
Oh, that's a toy?
The first
chat, gentlemen. Reminder, no discussing strategy. I'll trust you guys to not do that.
There we go.
Except for
It's
except
listening
for
to
our
Mater.
talking
Except for Mater.
strategy.
Mater is a snake. Mater is a snake who's gonna.
What?
Water is a
Oh,
snake.
no.
Oh.
Everything okay? What's going on?
SP has been like literally phasing it out the game.
Said Espion crashed.
Yeah, he's like he needed a restart because he just like keeps on like
Okay.
literally like leaving the game.
Reminder, no discussing strategy. I'll trust you guys to not do that.
We got you.
It's been quiet.
I'll get into the mood.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, looking on the side of OPZ, they got a eco. So, what's up?
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
Ah, good insight, honestly.
Very good insight.
How much of that map were you, or that half were you asleep, Eli?
Dude, I don't know, man. I woke up and it was like the second half, so.
It's alright, me and Izumi got you.
I need next map I'm gonna have energy. Right now I'm just dead because I'm so fed up with this overlay. But I'm gonna work
Fair.
something out next map.
Alright,
All good.
all good.
I can code cast here with Poke.
Yep, we'll take over for now for you. And he's back now. Hopefully they're done. Yeah, 0Gs are.
Just waiting on
Yeah.
other team to give me the okay. All right, there we go. We're
Alright.
live.
I mean, 0G here, they're on an eco, but they've got sheriffs, and that judge can definitely do some nasty damage. But, let's see how much it can do versus OPZ's rifles. We're gonna
Two
fight out.
shotguns and 3 sheriffs is not exactly what I want to see into that, especially.
Almost gets the other, but he just misses it. As he gonna get caught by Olympian, and he actually manages to catch out Caden though. Seeing if he can just stay on site, play for the bomb.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Don't think they actually managed to grab the gun. Thinking about using the Waylay ult there, but actually Breach does come in with the ults. Looking for them to retake site with. Cupco gets caught out in the open by the stun. And Manny gets stunned actually as well. Olympian finding 3. John Pork finding the last. Manny not able to do anything. But we're even now, Izumi.
I mean, a great retake by OPZ there. Good use of the green shot and the regroup just to use the dead time in the round to regroup, reposition, and get that ult onto the site to have a clean and nice retake into those shotguns on the side of 0G. So yeah, really good retake by OPZ there on that round. And, you know, OPZ, they just look a little bit sloppy.
OPZ? You mean?
I mean, 0G. Look a little bit
To be
sloppy.
fair, it wasn't eco. But still. We're even now. Looks like we're about to have actually a fight here on A main. Let's see who'll come out of this one alive. Olympian gets the first. All I need is another. Cup Gold though, with a response with the Odin. He gets stunned and pushed out, unfortunately, by Ryan Bloodlord.
That's Spike.
Oh, that is Spike, you're right. Caden might have a really good timing here on Manny. Oh, but he just misses it. Oh no! He doesn't. Gets stinked by John Fork. Still alive though.
I mean,
Comes Caden with the Odin. Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
Looking,
are they gonna get the off?
they need to. Oh, they don't,
Oh, I
actually.
mean, they have the credits for another off,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, if you're 0G here, I think you really need to call a timeout here. Like, yes, like, yesterday was the best time to do it, but now is the second best time. You definitely gotta get this out if you're them, but...
I mean, at some point, you know, the team with the coach needs to call a timeout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Actually, they might have opposite reads, because OPT's fighting C main.
Short
They're fighting A. Caden, though. Wonder how much he'll be able to get. Oh, he gets one.
Face your fear!
Teleports out, though. Fatal not gonna catch anybody out. Although, there will be 5 for the retake. Well, 0G only has 4. I'll leave this one to you.
We'll catch them.
To catch him out and be back on site. He gets 1. OPZ actually manages to get 2, though Espeon trades back with 1. They're gonna get crunched though from behind.
One enemy remaining.
What a shot from Caden, and then all I need just closes it out by killing Snorlax.
I mean,
It's-
what a retake there.
Yeah.
See, if you didn't notice, actually, Caden started the round with the Odin, but picked up an operator, and he stayed, got the first kill, knew you had the chance to get a second, so he tried to go for the deagle shot. After he TP'd, he quick swapped to the Odin, so he actually had a gun to retake the team with. Really good awareness and really good understanding the eco by the chamber of OPZ. And just a really strong retake in general by OPZ. They clearly know what they're doing, and they've come alive in this latter half of the defensive side.
Yes. So Zero G do have a good read here though. Jumpfork's gonna be the only one on there. Although OPZ looks like they can rotate really fast through broken doors, so I wonder if they'll be aware of that though. Manny stunning, but all I need is good for it. A side's free. Makes you wonder if they'll go there. So Zero is out in broken door. It's a bit of a loan though. This might be a
They're
huge
flooding
beat
into
here.
the stack site. The bomb is in their spawn.
Okay, Cuckold manages to catch out John Fork onto the site, getting ready to plant. This is...
I'm gonna have to reposition the tree here.
yeah.
Going out.
It's another
4v4 retake.
4v4 retake.
Yep. Olympian and Caden's gonna be coming from CT. Now there's flank, but
There.
this could be a crunch, honestly.
Coming through. Gotta go. Fuck.
Not gonna catch the guy in heaven though. Oh! Olympian just misses out. Lands on his head.
Last player standing.
Ryan Butler gets one.
Cup gold back, puts it into a 1 versus 2. All I need to close it out, you have to go big. Might just end up going home. Cup gold closes out this round. One more. Comet, stay alive yet again.
OPZ can win this one, they'll take it to map 4, where they'll be on series point. But if 0G managed to win this round, it'll go into overtime, so
Gotta go.
something needs
Eli
to
with
be
a quick
done.
arrival in the second half of the round.
What, you what?
And it looks like Eli with a quick revival on the post plant there, and it seems like OPZ is going back to the tried and true A fight onto the rebel side, but OPZ are actually going to challenge Caden again on the up line.
Oof, this might be deadly for Manny here. Oh, he doesn't actually shoot though.
Primed around the corner. God comes out. Caden sticking on the line. Nothing to come from it. Picks up the rifle now. Going to try his best to defend against it, but ults are coming in. Azura pops the Neon ult right as Waylay primed and ready to pop this slow field. All I need, sitting in the smoke, listening to the spike go down. Nothing he can do for now. Teo missiles come out. It's suppressive for sure. Caden stuck in between a rock and a hard place, but still finds a headshot. Boom! A quick shot. Caden whiffing us now, finds one, then folds. Espeon gets 2 in return. Slowfield comes out. All I need, teleports back. Olympian and him both stunned out, slowed out. Ryan Butlord finds one, but Cup Gold in return pops the ultimate. Ryan Butlord, you're on site. You can't hear anything. What are you gonna do? Navigating the Slowfield perfectly, and all I need finds one, finds 2, 1 versus 1. Snorlax versus all I need. The Omen versus the Omen, and he folds. Snorlax finds the round for 0G Comet. 12-12. We are going to overtime.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I mean, what a game. What a game from these two. I mean, I imagined the game would be good, but I did not imagine this. Now that we're on the switch sides, though, you'll definitely see 0G taking these early fights again like they always have been. That's something very unique to this team, honestly. They take an early fight every single round that I've ever seen them play. But, honestly, they might not catch anyone here. OPZ face towards the B line. One goes out. They get B main. Oh, but Espeon gets one. Before they manage to get out. Oh, they're
slowed up,
fighting
but
in through the
Espeon
door.
not too quick. Manny dashes into all I need. Tries to go for another. big plays and big moments, but they're folding, unfortunately. Snorlax pops his door, applies a little bit of pressure at the same time. Ryan Budlord breaks Breakable, runs back to A. Comet, confused, incapacitated, all over the map, spread thin. Cupgold with the Odin in heaven, finds one, finds two. Cupgold, the hero of this round, going big, because he does not want to go home just yet. Now hiding in the Odin with the corner, hiding in the corner with the Odin. Spike is down on the A side. Kaden, you're going to have to go big here, just like Cupgold finds the first. Hero is dead, Raid Boss down, stomping around on site, clears this corner of Zero, and Kaden both dancing around this corner. Not gonna find anything just yet. Allows a chance for the spike to be tapped to Zero. Now, dash is out. Teleport comes out as well. These two spacing is good. Kaden, you put yourself in a corner. You're gonna have to do big things here. Finds the first and cannot make the transfer. Azuro wins Comet the first round of overtime.
Switching sides. Match
Man,
point.
it's just very good gameplay from 0G. And then Cupgold manages to get two with that. His Odin is very deadly, honestly. He's been using it to great efficiency.
I forgot to mute.
Okay.
Okay, alrighty then. Yeah, nothing happened.
Anyways, it looks like Zero G is going to be challenging Kaden once again on this mount fight here. I mean, Kaden's really been aggressive on these fights.
Comes through. Dog as well. He's hiding in this corner. Comet, you're going to have to clear him. You're high-ranked players, and you guys are top 3. I knew it. Manny slams Kaden straight through, and now it's an open sight. Sorb comes down as well as the eye, but you didn't have to use anything. You have the site already. Olympian now playing around Halls. Manny dashes on. Thorns come out. Broken. Stun comes through as well. Plant denied. Stun from Teo as well. Thorns everywhere. Espion straight through the smoke, spammed out by Olympian. Doesn't matter if this cover or not. Paranoia as well. Wall goes up. A little bit of extra cover. A couple seconds to breathe. Cupgold with the Odin finds one, finds two. Can you find a third? John Pork now in water. 3 versus 3. You're going to have to go big. You're all I need. Finds Snorlax. Has main control. Paranoia comes through. Azuro and Cupgold, same positions with an Odin. Azuro finds the first and Cupgold wins it. 0G Comet are taking it to a 4th map.
Over. Or them at least.
Man,
And that series point for Zero G.
yep. Put that Odin in Cupgold's hands and he'll make miracles.
Straight into it, looks like OPZ. You know, they've played this map so much. Do you know anything about OPZ's Haven, Poke? Okay. I was just thinking maybe you'd have a little bit of experience. Looks like, look, OPZ is about to play the Breach over the Viper. You know, in theory, Zero G Comet's composition should counter the Breach comp, but you never know. In this rank, anything could happen. Oh, yeah, there we are. This is a very nice angle, Candy. You're perfect, Candy.
I'm blushing.
Oh my god,
bro.
I didn't have the desktop audio on, so I just sounded schizophrenic. Dude, I just sounded schizophrenic. Please, God, no. Please don't clip
Oh.
this.
Oh, there's gonna be a big fight mid.
It's looking like a big mid fight here.
Oh, I have the freaking overlay. You know what? I don't care.
Oh, OPZ comes out with 2. Espeon responds with 1 though. Still. Nope. OPZ up in numbers. This mid fight yielded a lot for them. Viper's actually going A with the bomb, although Ryan might be able to catch him out. Unless
Espeon
it seems like he's coming
lurking
back.
straight onto the B side. All I need, unaware, around this corner. Boom. 1 shot, 1 kill, straight to the wall, into the head. All I need, dead and gone. Olympian now. Only 1 left on the site. 3 versus 3. You're going to have to go big here, kid. We might just do it. Finds the first. There's 1 in your spawn. Oh, slides straight into Espeon. That's 3 on the board this round. Only reason that Comet are anywhere close to winning this round is actually this kid. Right now, Umbreon. Shock darts go in. Not going to get any damage. Ryan Butlord sends the scan in. Flash as well. Both playing in Garage. Wrapping back around. This is smart from these two. Intelligent players indeed. Unbeknownst to them now, Cup Gold up and over the top of the box, finds the first. The whiff! John Bork! Oh my god!
Wow.
Espeon manages to close it out. That was too close for my comfort.
A little bit of
Vaporeon
whippage,
with
getting the
4K.
jitters out on map 4.
Yeah. Vaporeon with the 4K though. Looking pretty good for him, at the very least. And he managed to get 1 round on the board, 1-0 now. Seems to be a bit of a commonality among the maps so far. We'll have to see.
Now, looks like see Cubby being pinged out. Breach damage goes out as well. Comet clustered around mid. Not going to be going for the Bonkar default. In fact, doing a little bit of damage onto Drum Pork. Drone goes out through Garage. Pulling everything out. Scans the turret up. Azuro, you can't break that with your knife, kid. So pull your gun out. Flash goes through as well into Garage. Kaden gets slid on. Azuro with the shotgun. Puts him in the dirt. Snorlax up in Garage. Has the Sheriff. 3 clustered in C-Link. Finds the first. How much more can you find? None. Snorlax decides to be smart. Olympian now getting bashed by his own weapon. And that's the round. 2-0 in favor of Comet. Predictable, but comforting. See Comet being able to close this round out. Now, you just have the rest of the map. And then you're good to go. You're golden. You have to fight through OPZ first. If you use your comp right, it should be yours.
One thing I will say, I do want to say, I do think that Kaden should just be perma chamber. Thoughts?
I agree with that.
Ooh, kind of a big fight coming up on A here, so Zero runs through with a shotgun. Can't catch out Olympian. It seems to know though. Doesn't matter though, he still was able to get it. Pick up a gun as well. It looks like they're still debating if they want to go on this site. Azuro gets another one though, but Kaden manages to catch out Espion in middle. As Zero G start to make a run, try and get to presumably B site here. As Zero runs on, might be able to catch out this. Oh no, but all I need is manage to catch him out. Cupcold gets the one on the Kaden. Pivot to C.
Are you aware that you're saying cuckold?
Am I? Oh
You're
shoot.
saying cuckold, and you've been
Oh,
saying
no.
it all throughout the last map.
I am so sorry.
Cuckold now gets the plant down. All I need finds Snorlax walking around the site of Oversmoke out, as well as the breach flash, and yet again, Cuckold back in garage. Manny finds the first. Dart comes through. All I need, sticking, gets off, tagged out. Shot comes through. Cuckold swings the wall bang. Cuckold finishes the map out 3-0 in favor of Zero G Comet. Why does this keep happening? Zero G Comet have incredible bonuses over and over.
Yeah. It's also just like we've seen this back to back, that OPZ can't seem to get these beginning rounds. It's always been Zero G just coming in hot.
Right, but yet somehow OPZ always find themselves fighting back, even going up at some points over time. And last map on Bind, they definitely won that map somehow.
Free from Zero G though.
Now Kaden, out in mid, fighting against the default, has the info, but not going to be able to stop the Zero from getting out on the site. Cuckold finds Kaden. Now, site is theirs. Onadaya in garage now. Only one there. Triple flank coming. Espion, you're going to have to go big here. I said it a million times, and I'll say it a million more. This kid has the potential to do great things. Paranoia comes through. There's the first. Farm your ecos, kid. Flash as well. Dart comes through. Might be getting wall banged here. Sheriff shots are good. Flash comes through. Ryan Butlord finds Espion. One left.
Player standing.
Cuckold manages to save his teammates, and Manny closes the round out. This team is so good at team play. Ever since Zero G Comet brought brought Espion in, they've been winning. This guy is just really good. I can't lie. This guy is really good, and he seems to add a level of synergy to the rest of the team that I have never seen before.
Also, are you aware that you were also saying Cupcold?
No, I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stop now, though. I'm sorry, Cupcold. I love you, Cupcold.
It's okay.
Now Espion puts a little pet thing out in mid. Little scan thing goes out into A lobby. As the cluster of 3 move up towards B. Smoke goes out.
Oh, on the flank actually. Espion might catch him. Oh, asleep
Sonic
at the wheel there.
catches Killjoy, and Snorlax finds all I need in return. Manny, Olympian as well. A brawl going down in mid. John Pork doesn't even have to see this guy. Manny back into garage with the clean movement. Snorlax, the TP as well. Wants to swing straight off of it. Oh, Snorlax! Oh, you didn't even have your teammates with you, man. Shot comes through. Kaden finds Cupgold. Manny in return. John Pork. Now, Kaden, last left alive.
Standing.
Only one left. Sun comes through. Azuro, you're separated. You're gonna have to defuse this. Come on, Kaden. Time's ticking down. You swarm grenade yourself and then lose, Kaden. No.
Definitely keep this man on the chamber. No hate though. Seems like again. Maybe not. OPZ started to start fighting on like defense.
Yeah, you know they definitely start slow.
We're gonna.
Good comms for many.
Yep, very good comms. Good comms.
Olympian now pushing down mid seems to have a read. Whether it's right or whether it's wrong will have to be left up to time to tell. Many in mid not going to be able to catch Onadaya up. Now they're grouping over towards A. They seem to have a read. However, OPZ now grouping back up over towards A. Onadaya has all the information that they need. Walking down sewer. Azuro, oh, asleep at the wheel, finds Ryan Butler. Still though, Espeon, John Pork in return, 4 versus 3. Comet going to swarm grenade this guy out. Take notes, Caden, that's how you do a swarm grenade. All I need, caught out in the corner, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Cup Gold, Molly to stall. Spike goes down. Onadaya back through A link, as well as Caden over in A lobby. Finally manages to find the timing to get past this bot, but Cup Gold's holding this corner. You're gonna have to clear him, Caden. Oh, and he dies with the most incredible shot I've ever seen. And Espeon, you're low. Onadaya finds him. Slide comes through. Snorlax, what can you do? Where can you go? Onadaya, a 3K. Time old as tale. A time old as told.
Tail as old as time.
A tail as old as time. 5 rounds for Comet before OPZ find an answer. Onadaya spamming the body, but in the face of an impressive 4-round gap, Onadaya, how much ego do you have left in you after being on series point and losing, going down at the start of this map? I'm gay.
He added a fun fact, I guess. Although I will say I don't know how much that comm will help OPZ come back in this game, but it seems they're doing
All I need, smoke over towards A lobby, adds pressure. Dart as well comes through. However, not going to do much as Comet is grouped over towards mid Manny. Drones through garage. Caden finally manages to throw a nice swarm grenade. Cup Gold finds All I Need on the B side somehow, even though he's all the way inside of B. Shot comes out. Caden finds the first, finds the second, does not find the third, but does get the damage. Azuro sliding straight into Onadaya. That's the spike. OPZ didn't have to do anything.
Oh, they get it back though
Snorlax
immediately.
grabs the spike with the ultimate expended, but it's very good cause. Espeon up towards middle, lurking over towards B. Alarm grenade is down for now. You have a gap. You're straight through into their spawn, and John Pork is going to suspect it somehow, but pulls his knife out. Espeon finds John Pork, but they're still over towards A-Link. Ryan Butler finds Espeon. 2 left alive for OPZ, but only 1. Snorlax left to contend against the likes of OPZ. The absolute might of these 2 players. Onadaya, what can you do? Where can you go,
30 seconds
Snorlax?
left.
Smokes in garage, puts a little bit of extra pressure. How long do you have until they figure it out? Trying to get extra space, you don't have the time for it. Timer slowly dropping down. Spike will be planted, none the wiser. OPZ pinging out garage still, but that's it. Onadaya sprinting through their spawn, straight through a lane. At the same time, Ryan Butlord over towards A-Link, about to dart. Snorlax, you gotta break this one, man. Oh, but he doesn't. He plays it smart. The drone's coming through, though. You're gonna have to teleport, or else he's gonna find you. He hears the teleport, cancels the drone. Now, over towards mid-site. Onadaya is behind you. Snorlax, look behind you. An Olympian closes another round out. This kid is unstoppable. Oh, he's 15. Oh.
Oh, that's not a good look
Ryan
for you, Ryan
Butler, he's
Butler.
15. Ryan Butler, he's 15.
Oh. I mean, but again, Olympian Onadia, I mean, he's won them these last 2 rounds, I will say.
I need this.
Yo, full buy plus 8 ults on the board. This is gonna be a crazy round. I'm feeling it.
Yo, stop typing. Breach over towards A main again, doing this OPZ butt lord.
I need a drop.
OPZ butt. Oh, doing this OPZ butt. Doing the butt.
Yo.
Third comes through. It's broken by Comet. And Ryan Buttlord gets Manny. And all I needed with the judge. And Sewer holding this angle. Sussed out, but not quite. Oh, Caden! You're going senile! Stun comes through. Olympian finds Snorlax. All I need. Stunned up, but still grabbing his gun. Cup Gold lurking around, but going to be almost caught out by Caden, but he too. Oh my god.
Spike
Cup
down,
Gold
attacker
falls to Caden, and now Azuro only one left alive, finds 2 kills. This guy is incredible, but you're gonna have to do so much more. Kaden in the spawn. Here's Azuro jumping around, none the wiser, walking around this corner. You're gonna have to wall, you're gonna have to clear. Azuro somehow dodging it out. You hear Onodaya, and he closes out the round 3-5. Finally, OPZ crawling back from the pits of despair.
And honestly, I mean, usually in the last few maps, it would take OPZ until 0G got to 8 for them to start, like, crawling back. But it seems they're starting here while they're only on 5. This could be really good.
When OPZ said that they're slow starters, did they mean that they take 4 maps to wake up? Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't say that yet. It's still 3-5.
Looks like OPZ want to fight down C-Long, and they read it correctly. Onodaya slamming straight into Cup Gold. Almost finds the second, but stolen by John Pork, and now they have the spike. What are you meant to do, Snorlax? You have the Paranoia. What are you going to do? Finds the first, finds Kaden. Onodaya now spamming out, stunned out. Paranoia comes through, expended dart, just to clear a little bit of their own space. Teleport comes through to gain a little bit of momentum. Azuro back in the spawn, into C-Link. Not going to be spotted out by anyone, unbeknownst to others. Walking through garage. Almost finds the first, but oh my god, John Pork capitalizes off of Azuro's stumble, but OPZ have given up spike. 2 versus 4, not going to matter much unless Comet can pull something straight out of their butt. Drone goes through, clears out some of this space in mid, but Snorlax has the read, wants to go back over towards A. Pressuring over towards B, wouldn't call it much of a pressure, more towards a contact up towards B. Walking up middle, Ryan Buttlord, you're gonna have to swing. You're gonna have to not turn your back on them because you can't see them if you aren't looking at them. You held the angle for 30 seconds and then after that decided to get off. Just hold the angle. And now Manny up towards heaven, plant going down, Snorlax going to be able to get this, buys the time, now pressures on OPZ, 3 versus 5 in favor of OPZ, 2 left alive for Comet. What can you do? Where can you go? Smoke comes through, a little bit of a one-way coming through. Snorlax taking an aggressive angle, knows you have to push for space. Onodaya, if you don't clear this angle, it's going to be deadly, but Snorlax, you just killed someone making the same mistake. Turn back or you die. Snorlax talking into the angle, but they saw your gun. Snorlax, oh, you're going geriatric Olympian. Finds the kill, all coming out of short, and many straight through the wall. That's the round. OPZ are crawling back. Comet, whatever you were doing, keep doing it. Why are you changing? Where is the timeout? Why are neither of these teams calling a timeout?
I just calmed this a few rounds ago. They had 8 ults. I think a few ults have been used. We're at 9 ults. What's going on, guys?
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's definitely pretty sloppy here from 0G. But also, OPZ has 5 ults, I mean. But no one's using the ults, it seems.
Right. As this gets later into the night, because there's no real penalty for being late, tech issues and such of the latest match, both of these teams are being weighed down by fatigue. Past Onodia's bedtime as well. Drone comes out, storm grenade, Caden slowly learning how to use these things. Teleport in the backside for the information, no more utility needed to be used. Breach damage comes through. Are we finally going to see an ultimate? We might just see it as Caden prepares to lay down his kill, but decides to use a breach ult instead. Oh, and that's just what you needed. Paranoia comes through as well as the dart. Stuns up Snorlax behind the box. Onodaya finds Snorlax. And one on site. What can you do? Azuro gets caught out by the headshot. Sova ultimate used too early, but Molly's as well. Reverse ultimate comes through. It's absolute chaos raining down from the heavens. Hellfire Espeon now in garage finds one. Onodaya as well finds 2.
Gosh.
This guy is indomitable.
Onodaya gets 4 there. That's just like, that's actually crazy that he managed to get the flick onto him.
Onodaya has enough energy to feed the entire city of Dallas, Texas twice over, running at 12 p.m. Everyone else is exhausted. All the old people on his team want to go to bed. Onodaya showing up round after round, closing these rounds out. This guy is incredible. It cannot be understated. Now OPZ stacking over towards C. They seem to have a read, but I wonder what type of book they're reading. Book of Mormon.
Standing ahead.
They're reading Hebrew. Straight from the ancient times. I don't know why they're stacked over towards C or what they're doing. Joan comes out over towards mid. Zol, you can't run from it if you don't actually run. Now, Azuro's holding this long angle with the Bucky. Shock darts come through and shock nothing. Kaden. Dart comes through as well. Azuro, again, clearing
Manny
angles that he already has.
gone.
Manny finds Kaden from garage. Ultimate comes down. Azuro.
Barely
Oh, stun comes through. Oh, why are you sliding into them? All I need. Paranoia comes through. Teleports in the backside. Onodaya finds Manny. Afterhand finds John Pork. Snorlax teleports out, but Ryan Butlord with the perfect dart. Olympian, what are you going to do? Oh, you know where they are. Olympian, have you frozen? They don't know where you are, kid. And you have it. You have it if you just do this one. Olympian finds it first, finds Cup Gold. One more left. Espeon. Olympian, again, the 4K. Kid, you are a work of nature. That is another round, one solo by Onodaya. If you want to go to a 5th map, you're going to have to make sure you trust this kid. He will take you farther than you could have imagined.
Yeah. I mean, he's 20-5, and we haven't even entered the second half. This kid's insane.
He's going nuclear again. He's going absolutely nuclear.
This is the Onodaya I lost to. Now I'm starting to see him.
Starting to see it. Maybe it wasn't ever OPZ. Maybe it was this kid alone. Ryan Butlord again over towards A. This weak A site from OPZ hasn't been punished yet, but Comet intending to this round, and they read it correctly. I don't know what language OPZ is speaking right now to be stacked on the A site. And for some reason, what has called them back? Why did you stop rotating? Why are you all off of A site? You can't retake A. Espeon, Killjoy ultimate comes on through. No Soul to break this one. Smoke in heaven as well. Cup Gold is going to have the perfect opportunity to plant. OPZ are in no position to fast flood. Comet have so much space.
You should run.
Now
Counter
reverse.
KO.
Yep, counter Killjoy ultimate comes back, but Azuro has this ultimate still all the way. NC long stun comes through, as does the smoke. Onodaya for some reason manages to take damage. Espeon kills Kaden. How did Kaden? You can just walk away from it. Oh my god, Onodaya taking shots.
Okay.
Espeon finds the first. Manny finds Ryan Butlord, finds two. Now all I need has to reload. Oh, there's one more still. You have to go through this guy, and Manny is throwing heroics out. Can someone start a 1-minute timer and keep track for me?
I can do that, yeah.
Tell me whenever we go. Okay, thank you.
Okay, you got the timer. I'll
Started.
me?
I started the timer.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys yell really loudly whenever the timer's up so I can wake up?
Yeah, sure. All right, Candy, what do you think about the game so far?
I mean, this game's kind of crazy. I mean, it's just Neon v Neon just running it down.
It really is.
I mean, I think the guy with 22 kills is probably going to be frying on T side, so I think they're looking a little more favorable, but I think this game is all going to come down to utility.
For sure, yeah. I mean, it's also kind of hard when the enemy Neon is going 22-6. However, I will say, compared to the rest of the team, it does seem like one person is doing a bit of heavy lifting to keep this 6-6. That's all. That's just my opinion, though. It seems 0G are much more equal across the board.
Ah! Oh
All
my
right,
god.
timer's done.
All right, wake up, Eli.
Now straight back into the second half. Azuro holding alone on C site. Well, his two teammates down long, down 0 respectively. Cup Gold over on C. You're gonna have to go through him and Amali, and that looks like OPZ has that game plan already laid out. This is not going to be a case of best calling wins. No, this is gonna be a case of how far can Onodaya go, and how much can Cup Gold do.
gonna be hard for him though.
And now
They all
Cupgold's
sprint
holding
down.
out in the open. Oh my god, finally tucks back. Dude, if you peek this, you're gonna die.
Oh, he dinks
Cupgold,
one,
lucky to
though.
be alive. Dart comes through. They have the read. Breach done as well. Cupgold, you have to go. Cupgold, it's time to get off the side. Finally, gets off. Now, garage space being held by the one and only Espion. And
KJ's
Cupgold
up
now.
in mid though.
KJ is all the way up in mid. This lurk is impressive, to be honest.
Oh, he
Caden
gets him.
somehow catches a sleeping Cupgold. And now Espion has more to be worried about than just the players on the C side. Now, on this side, Manny and Snorlax, unbeknownst to OPZ, walking around long, but for some reason...
KJ's in their spawn.
Oh man, it's definitely rough. But you're gonna have to kill Caden. I guess Azuro heard me.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
Oh, 3.
Manny now in the smoke. Are you gonna dry swing it? Because it's the only
Do it.
option you have now. Resign himself to losing. Dart comes through. You're gonna know where they are. Come on, Manny. Swing him, baby. Swing him. Nah, Onadaya finds Manny. 7-6 in favor of OPZ.
All I need got 3 that round as well. That was very good from him. 7-6 now. I do wonder if we're gonna end up seeing an eco anytime in this game, in this series. I mean, so does seem like both teams kind of read each other. There's gonna be a pretty big brawl out here in A main. They all run it down. But they're on an eco. There's only so much they can do against this like relentless push. Now it's up to OPZ if they go through here.
Caden's in mid. Wait, Espion,
wow,
you're gonna have
wait.
to clear this corner.
Oh, but the
Caden
turret's blocking
pushes
it.
straight through. Espion, you can't just run with your back. Terran an Olympian now.
Kaden gets
Once
another
Caden
one.
Gets another. What are you gonna do, Manny? Swing for your teammate. Finds the first. How many more can you find? None at all.
Didn't
A little
come
bit
to
of
all I need,
damage,
though.
but does re-clear the space. But Caden's in your spawn still. Oh, this guy is just everywhere.
Oh!
Azuro blasts him in the head.
This is hard though. Onadia's in their spawn with a guardian. Not only that, he's low.
Spike
That
planted.
goes down. No, they're separated.
Onadaya finds his rival.
Remaining.
Decides not to knife. A little bit of mercy. Manny now. Dart comes out. Tries to spam, but instead is stunned out. Repressed. Nothing he can do. How are you meant to defuse this one, man? Instead, what are you saving? Oh, please don't do this. You better die to the spike, man. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. You're an intelligent player.
Oh, maybe. Okay, good. He's not going in the garage. I thought he was gonna.
Manny,
come
you
across.
have to die. Oh, he might just get a couple. Wait. Oh, he hears them as well. No, Manny, you have to die or Econ's
Manny,
gonna
go
be
die,
dead.
Manny.
Manny, please die. Please
Okay,
die,
okay,
Manny.
okay.
Oh my god, thank god.
Nobody take that out of context, please.
uh,
Although good round coming from OPZ up on the board. A seemingly rare occurrence so far. See if they can use this to their advantage. Maybe win this bonus round. Seems like they're gonna go A. And that's actually the 0G. Sorry, weak site.
yeah, Zero just has Manny on the site. Aiden managed to find another kill, but Azuro catches him out. A little bit of a dementia moment. Manny finds
Manny
one
gets
in
one.
sewer. Is this a weak site or is it Manny's site? Resist the need to stun
Find
instead.
out.
Catches all I need.
One enemy
Gets
remaining.
off the drone. Azuro finds Ryan Butlord and Manny. Closes out the round. The site
It
was
is
never
Manny's
weak.
site.
Manny's a force of nature.
Finally get one on the board on this half.
Poke,
for
we're going
0G.
crazy.
I think we are. I am very tired, to be honest. That's a nice view for us, isn't it? This is a different from 0G. They're not really fighting, it seems. They used to.
Dart broken. Onodai has the read pre-aiming that thing.
Snorlax on the thing.
Didn't know that OPZ have a fortune teller on their team. Snorlax finds Caden, finally caught out. Been watching for this for a while. Onodaya, you're gonna have to turn around, buddy. Azuro catches him out in middle. Now shotgun back in garage. Can't clear this one out without a good bit of utility, but instead, OPZ choose not to. No. John Pork is working up. Here's the Killjoy. Now drone goes up and re-clears A, but there's still one over towards there. All I need over on A. Lurk smoke comes out. Snorlax gonna have to do something about that at some point. Azuro still in this garage. May I remind you, OPZ have limited options and limited time. Time is ticking down, 40 seconds. Manny, what are you gonna do here? You're gonna have to go crazy, and he turns around. Dude, you can't shoot if you have your knife out. Please. Dart goes out, clears the space out. All I need, lurking behind. It's a matter of time before Manny's finally caught out. Now, Cupgold on site, gonna have to defend against the Paranoia and 2 cracked players. Silver goes out, here's it. All I need, finds Cupgold. Mind tricks are strong. Espeon, a little bit of a spam. Here's him going up through heaven while the other two in a link. Bad situation for OPZ, and yet I don't feel too disconfident. All I need, finds a second. Ryan Buttford finds Snorlax, Espeon. 1 HP. What are you going to do here, man? You have to go big or you have to go home. Alarm back comes down. Holding these angles. Smoke dissipates. You know where you are. All I need. All I need! You just have to spit on him and he'll die.
P10. Oh.
Clutch.
Can you ask if he means tech?
My genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Oh, it's tech, I guess. Alright, I'll pause. Oh, never mind, you got it. Oh, what a game.
I'm out of here.
I actually need to go use the restroom, so this is perfect for me.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Alright, Zero's ready.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Time ticking down now. Match restarts 8-8. Looking down C-Long. Dart comes through as well. Clears out a lobby. Looking up towards B. Now execing. Onodai has found the perfect opportunity. Silvo comes back and Manny somehow finds John Pork. I wonder what happened to make him that low. Cupgold finds Caden. But for some reason, OPZ want to explore. Drone comes through. A little bit too late. Snorlax finds all I need with the Paranoia. Onodai on site too. Cupgold Onodai, you're gonna have to go big here, and he can't. Cup Gold finally sits the child prodigy down. 3 kills on the board, 9 rounds on the half. This is incredible scenery. I wish I could pee while looking down off the mountain.
Gotta go.
Azuro now fighting out towards long. Dart goes out yet again. Same default. All I need teleports out of the danger. Shot goes through a little bit of damage on the Olympian. Any damage is good damage. Manny. Another shock used. Blind goes through. You're gonna have to deal with the guy close right. And Manny finds one, but Azuro somehow whiffs. That's a round-ending mistake. Snorlax now lurking straight through. There's a guy behind you. He just spots you. All I need. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna whip! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, my God! All I need! What are you doing? Olympia now finds Snorlax, finally kills this guy who should have been dead a while ago. Ryan Butler holding the cross with Onodaya. One guy above you, Cup Gold, jumping down. Only one left. Espeon almost manages to close off the round. All I need, that would have been bad if you lost that round. But luckily, he's been a fragger. 100% been good for this team.
I got back just in time to see the whiff.
That was crazy.
Now, all I need is topping the leaderboard. It's okay. It's allowed to have moments like these. Zero G Comet are competing well against this team. The problem is Onodaya is having nothing to stop him. What are you meant to do against this guy? 26 kills.
It's crazy.
Dart goes out. All I need TP's through. Azuro walks down mid. It's ballsy and it's risky, but just what you need. Manny backs off. Are you gonna break this drone or are you gonna stay? Manages to get off. Viper Orb goes up. Azuro finds Ryan Butler. Azuro backs off as well, straight to the Killjoy ultimate, but it's just a fake. He's actually still there. And he hears Caden running to him. Caden, none the wiser, but something in him, some deep intrinsic instinct says no, don't round this corner.
Spike planted.
Manny finds all I need with the shock dart. Azuro exploring right as this guy starts to fall off. Manny now clears hell, finds the first. Caden finds Azuro right as Manny finds Onodaya. Most duel is dead. John Pork finds one, but Manny falls from heaven, rains down fire. Caden finds the first. Molly goes through, able to pop it. Nope, someone breaks it before he can. Spam comes through. Molly as well. Grenade broken. Now Snorlax, bot shots coming down. You better not let this guy spam you out. Finds the first, but bomb is defused and Espeon gets another as if that wasn't bad enough. OPZ, finally their duelist, star duelist in fact, being dealt with. He has no help in this round. And while it looks like OPZ are slowly getting fatigued besides Onodaya, Zero G Comet are finding strength and energy. They're being revitalized as this series runs deeper into the best of 5.
Manny went huge in that round for sure.
Oh, this
He's
guy's
probably the
been
reason they won that.
100%. Yeah, Manny's been the playmaker, the real playmaker. Now, Azuro stun out. We've seen this play before by a different of similar caliber. The spray transfer, but Cup Gold manages to make it not even Olympian. Instead is the one to make it Evian. Wall comes through. Molly for a little bit of delay. You know where one is. Caden, what are you gonna do? Espeon sees him, hears him, gets one. Now it's the Wonder Kid versus 2 experienced players. You're gonna have to be more than a prodigy for this one. You're gonna have to go above and beyond. You're gonna have to cement yourself in the wall of the living legends. Now in. Down long, Onodaya. Here's the spike, taking down Espeon. Gets on the bomb. Espeon sits the living wonder down. The child prodigy is unable to live up to his name. Manny. Now, Sovolt comes through. Some of these ultimates gonna help Comet snowball further into this lead, 9-11. Where is the timeout? I will yet again say, OPZ are yet to call a timeout despite having 2 left.
I mean, it's pretty prevalent through both of these teams. None of them have really called timeouts. I don't even think we saw one, actually. I might be misremembering, but eventually one of these teams are going to have to step up and call a timeout. Except they're stacked more towards A, which is definitely Zero G's weaker site. But it seems like one of them is rotating to make it 3. Might not be as weak as Zero.
Catches all they need out in the extremities, and Manny with the Odin finds John Pork. 3 left alive for OPZ. They're folding Onodaya. What can you do, Wonder Kid? What can you do in this position? Walking down with your knife out. How much confidence do you have left? Groups up with Caden in the B. Smoke goes through, a little bit of extra delay, but no one's on the site. Unbeknownst to them, still Cup Gold lurking around in garage, preparing to pop out of this B site. Darts out, stuns out, entries onto the B side, but a little bit of extra damage, and Espeon finds Caden. Ryan Butlord gets the trade, but ultimate comes through. Cup Gold finds Ryan Butlord. Onodaya, what can you do? In backside, side comes out. Azuro. Another one falls to the Kid Wonder. 2 more on the board. 1 HP left. Lurking on backside, there's an Odin still. Manny holding this angle.
30 seconds left.
You have the ultimate. Onodaya, what are you going to do? Cup Gold still holding main. A little bit of noise heard. Decides to just go for it. Cup Gold, you can't whiff that shot. Cup Gold goes on to see. Reload comes through, a little bit of peace, a little bit of dust settling down. Silence creeps around the map. Dart comes through, time now ticking down, pressure's on you, Cup Gold in garage, and he sits Onodaya down. 12 rounds on the board for Zero G Comet. That's series point as well, might I add. Series point, map point for Zero G Comet. OPZ, you have 1 round between you and elimination. It's now or never. You have a timeout left.
I mean, bad for you if you're an OPZ fan.
Bad
Good for you if you're a Zero G fan or want to go to sleep.
Yeah, good for you if you're an H&L fan as well.
Exactly, true. Well, I don't know. But yeah, I'd say so.
Hand, poke, poke. Now Azuro gets stunned out. They're going fast. They're going aggressive. Onodaya stuns it out. Has the long space, but Snorlax poking around through sewers. Knows he has this. Now all I need. Teleport straight into underside. Breach ultimate comes out. Cup Gold manages to find Caden. Snorlax finds Ryan Butlord. All I need. Catches the Zero. Now 4 versus 1. All I need. You're the only one left. You find Snorlax. Break the ultimate. It's you against elimination, kid. It's go big or go home. Reload comes out. And Vinny sits OPZ down. That's the series. And OPZ are eliminated from the Night Sky Arena. That's it. Zero G Comet are going to the finals, baby. That's it.
And I can finally go to bed.
And you can finally go to bed. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. I won't even ask for any interviews. That's it. Zero G Comet straight to grand finals. Well, they will
very good games though.
Rematch against DV8 coming next weekend. That's gonna be fun to watch. But for now, OPZ rest and reset for next season. It was a good run, but Comet were just better. And we're all tired, ladies and gentlemen, so I'll go ahead and end it there. This has been the Night Sky Invitational, and we'll be back next week for the grand finals. Thank you very much, and good night.
Good night.